Finally, now we're making some freaking progress on this thing. Finally got the speakers to work on Streamlabs. Again, I do apologize. Next time I'm going to have to be more aware of the fact when I'm starting a PC game, I have to have the other on. So I'll have to remember that next time. But yeah, this time the notification did go out as part 3. There we go. We're all good there. Thank you. Right. Do this here. And there. Alright, I think we're all good to go, folks. Switching over here, switching over to the computer scene, turning on desktop audio. God bless it, my freaking camera. Which, luckily enough, this one's a little bit easier to deal with. There it is. Oh, cool animal. Alright, so let's get started, folks. Oh, and before I continue, I'm unplugging this controller because its battery life is pretty much at full. And plugging in this. Alright, here we go. Oh wow, it even tells me battery life. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, so with that said, let us begin. Alright. As you guys can tell, we're going to be doing games 9 through 14 this stream. So we're going to try to do 6 games, and then we're going to see how the playoffs handle. Alright, so let me just double check to see. Yep, I'm on computer. Still, not bad though. Brett Favre has definitely managed to get himself up to the top spot. He's definitely getting close, especially since right now, still, not bad though, considering. Passing yards is gonna be barely anything, but receiving yards, Cab Grant has done pretty decently. He's already up to 1,000 yards, which is absolutely crazy. Rushing yards, surprisingly, he's not there yet, but I'm hoping that with more games with him running, the better chance we have. As you can tell, Cab Grant sadly has the title for most fumbles, so yeah, that's not looking too good for his career. Kicking, of course, is pretty much none of our players are on there. None of our players are on punts. Kick returns, Vicky Kawaguchi's been doing pretty decent, so... Punt returns, of course, Vicky Kawaguchi, Rich Gannon, Ahmed Khan, all of them at least gotten a few. Dmitry Petrovich has the most amount of tackles. Sacks are pretty much just non-existent for this group. Interceptions, Brett Favre pretty much has that particular title under his belt, Vicky Kawaguchi being just below that. Fumbles recovered, he has at least 4 for Cab Grant. Defensive touchdowns, none for us. Or if we did have any, there's so few. But yeah. Aside from that though, for total yardage gained, we are currently 5th place with the Kansas City Chiefs. Total points scored, of course, we actually have the most right now. Most amount of turnovers, which is, again, something I really didn't want to ever have happen. But yeah, we're basically the top spot in both. Field goals made, we're not even in that list. Neither is punts or kick return touchdowns. Punt return yards, however, we are definitely on the top spot right there, which is good. Luckily enough, punt returns touchdowns, literally 0 for everybody, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. We are number 8 in total yardage allowed when it comes to passing. Rushing yards, luckily enough, not bad. And we're not even in the top 10 for that, thank goodness. Total points allowed, we are currently in 6th place. And tackles were at number 1, surprisingly, considering what happened. But yeah, for loss, we're in 5th. Sacks were not even in there. Kansas City Chiefs interceptions is up to 23. We're already 10 over the Little Armadillos. Fumbles recovered, of course, is Kansas City in 3rd. Defensive touchdown, 0. But yeah, as you guys can tell, we have our moments where we're definitely doing great in some areas, but poor in others. So, but yeah, right now, Cab Grand has rushing for 200 yards in the game, long runs over 60 yards, 5 touchdowns in the game, 5 interceptions in the game for Brett Favre, 20 touchdowns in the season, which right now he's up to 30. Rushing yards, yeah, for 200 yards in a game, which he's up to 4, because right now the most he's ever done is 410. Long run, 66 yards. But yeah, he's been doing really good so far. I'm hoping we can get more rewards for Cab Grand so we can increase his catching. If we can increase his catching, then by all accounts, that's already huge enough for us. So without further ado, let's at least get started with this matchup. And it looks like... Oh no. Cab Grand's down, isn't he? Well, actually wait. We'll see how it is right now, and we'll see if it stays.
Sports fans, it's backyard football time, and boy am I excited! From sunny Woodland Greens, today's matchup features a couple of conference rivals, the Kansas City Chiefs versus the Jacksonville Jaguars. I'm Sunny Day. Joining me today is the master of the backwards pass, Chuck Downfield.
I could eat 40 hot dogs.
That's great, Chuck.
Thanks. I tell you, the game's changed a lot since back when I played. For one thing, we didn't have these fancy schmancy high-tech sneakers. Heck, we didn't even have shoes. We were barefoot and fancy-free. And it was beautiful, baby. These teams meet only once a year, but when they do, it's always a slab-bab good time. The Fishes have been a big disappointment this season.
We'll get back to that later, but now it's time to play football.
Hold on. Let's see the stats now. Okay, it looks like it's all back to normal. Wow, Dmitry Petrovich is not doing well at all. Here we go.
Nutsy, waiting back at the 25-yard line. Brett will kick it off here. Lets it land. Collects it at the 7. The Jaguars will get the ball at 13.
It looks like the defense has a little extra spring in their step today.
That brings up second down. Give up to Bill. Up the middle he goes.
Check out the vertical on that kid. It looks like they pulled off the old leapfrog routine.
First down. First down and 20. Mikey guns it.
He got great separation from the coverage.
The 40 complete for some big yards.
The receiver had a lot of help on that play. Had a whole bunch of blockers.
The Jaguars have it at 33-yard line. Draw. Brought down at the 26. That brings up second down. On the Jaguars' 26-yard line, they send it airmail. Caught and brought down at the 7-yard line.
The receiver had a lot of help on that play. Had a whole bunch of blockers.
That is a first down. They try to drop it in the back of the end zone. He is in! For the point. It's up and it's good.
That kid sure can kick.
It looks like Omar is going to be kicking off. Vicky back to receive the kick. They're not touching this one. Vicky has got it. The
Oh, thank you.
We'll start it from 11.
Huh?
Yogurt and stuff.
Oh, yeah, of course. Thank you. Yeah, let me just do this for you. There you go. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Pitches it back. Tackled for less than a yard. Huge hole. It'll be second down. The Chiefs will start at 13-yard line. The pitch to Crusher.
That kid was open like a book.
Look at him go. The 40. The 30. The 20. The 10. That is a touchdown.
Oh, thank goodness.
Brett to try for the extra point. And it is good.
That kid sure can kick.
It looks like Brett is going to be kicking off. Nutsy back to receive the kick. Lands on the 12-yard line. Will bring it back from the 22. The Jaguars will begin at 25. Pitches it back. Tackled for less than a yard. Brings up second down. They're going to throw. Mikey slings it. It is caught.
Off to the races with blockers out in front of you.
Not enough for a first. Third down and inches.
The kids on offense just put a little magic in their game with a hocus pocus play.
It's loose.
If you can pry the ball free, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get a fumble. Off to the races with blockers out in front of you.
The Chiefs recovered it. First and 20. Tosses it back to Crusher. It'll be second down.
Here we go.
On their own 25-yard line. Tosses it back to Crusher.
Oh, they have magnet. Okay.
Maybe that QB ought to think about playing a different position, like equipment manager.
Third down here for third down and a long way to go. Pitches it back. Huge hole. Finally brought down at the 30. Fourth down for the Chiefs. On the Chiefs' 30-yard line. They send it airmail. The 50.
Oh, beautiful.
The 30.
Go, go, go. Come on.
10. Touchdown.
Yes.
To make it 14.
Crap.
Bad snap. It's shanked.
That looked like a lame duck without a parachute.
It looks like Brett is going to be kicking off. Nutsy, waiting for the kick. Lands on the 20-yard line. Nutsy gets it. The Jaguars will start it from 24. Dropped for a loss.
Somebody's been practicing.
That brings up second down.
Come on, Chiefs.
They send it airmail. Rich with the interception.
That is what they have to do.
The Chiefs will take over at the 33-yard line.
This quarterback is definitely not afraid of throwing the ball to the wrong team.
The pitch to Crusher, knifing through, could go all the way. That's a touchdown, folks.
Chiefs look like some kind of yardage eating machine.
Crusher.
Let's go.
Touchdown of the game.
3 is my lucky number.
Quick out to the left side.
He got
There we go. We're up to 21 now. So they need 2 touchdowns to tie it.
Points on the board for the Chiefs.
That kid was like some kind of out of control, uncontrollable thing.
Nuts waiting for the kick. Brett will be starting it off. They're going to let this one bounce. Nuts gets it. The Jaguars will start at 30. Incomplete.
Maybe that kid ought to pick another sport.
Brings up second down. Second down and 20. Hand off to Bill. Up the middle.
What a jump! That kid must have leapfrogged 20 feet.
Third down here for the Jaguars.
All right. Hold the line, people. Hold the line.
Going to the air. It is caught.
Green was coming across the middle. You gotta like that, Sonny.
Another first down. Looking for the open receiver. Throws it to the flat. Incomplete.
When you have a defender beat that bad, you would like to make a big play.
Second down. Cut. Dropped for a loss.
Great play by...
Third down.
Here we go.
Third down and long. Setting up the screen. It will be fourth down. Omar out to attempt the field goal. catches it at the 6-yard line. The Chiefs will start at their own 11. Pitches it back. Pushed out of bounds. 2nd down.
Wow, Cab Grand's really drained.
The Chiefs will start at 10-yard line. They will keep it on the ground. Pounds the middle. Tackled for less than a yard. Huge hole. Brings up 3rd down.
That linebacker just made like the Easter Bunny and hopped over the offensive line.
4th down.
Come on. Here we go.
Brett on for the punch. Mikey back to receive. It is up.
I didn't think that ball was ever gonna come down.
They're going to let this one bounce. Collects it at the 22-yard line.
I've seen better returns on tax day, and I don't even have a job.
The Jaguars will start in good field position. Fires it out to the far side. Couldn't get the handle. 2nd down. Tosses it back to Bill. Dropped for a loss. 3rd down here for the Jaguars.
All right, come on, team.
It's picked off.
Oh, wow.
You gotta like that, Sonny.
The Chiefs will take over at the 35-yard line.
That would have been a great pass if it hadn't been intercepted.
Couldn't hold on. Brings up 2nd down. Welcome to halftime. The Chiefs are winning at halftime. 21-7.
You gotta like it when your team can go into the locker room with a lead at halftime.
Let's head back to the stadium.
All right, so aside from that, though, we made some pretty decent work on the total passing. Rushing yards definitely need some work, but hey, at least we're trying. Alright, there we go.
Vicky waiting back at the 16-yard line. Omar will be starting it off. Bounces on the 4. Collects it at the 12-yard line.
Here we go.
The Chiefs will start it from 25. The pitch to Crusher. That brings up 2nd down. Second and 21. It was Daphne.
That QB went down like a sack of potatoes. Get it? Sack? Potatoes? I got a million of them.
Brings up 3rd down. Tosses it back to Crusher. Dropped for a loss. 4th down. 4th and 35. Drew rifles a pass. That was
Don't know how he caught
15-yard
that, but I'll
gain.
take.
That
But
is
not
what they
bad
have
though.
to do.
Turnover on downs. 1st down and 20. down. Brings up second down.
Trying to QB drive literally gets tackled the same second they said hike.
Sets up the screen. It will be third down. On the Jaguars' 20-yard line. They're going for it all here. He is in! We'll try for the PAT. Bad snap. It's shanked.
I think they need to work on their kicking game.
From the 35, tees it up. Vicky to receive it. Lands on the 11-yard line. Vicky has got it. The Chiefs will begin at 7. The pitch to Crusher. Crusher holds on to it.
The receiver had a lot of help on that play. Had a whole bunch of blockers.
Brings
Here we
up
go.
second down. Tosses it back to Crusher. Couldn't hold it.
I've said this a million times, Sonny. You gotta use your hands if you want to catch the ball.
Drew passes it. Nobody's gonna catch
Go, go,
it.
go, 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 go!
I mean nobody. The 20.
Oh yeah, Cap's gone.
It's 6. Drew
I was 83 pieces.
Brett trying to make it 28. And it is good.
That kid sure can kick.
Next, back to receive. Brett will be starting it off. Lets it land. Collects it at the 22-yard line. The Jaguars will start at their own 32.
Oh, crud.
Draw play straight up the middle. Pulls ahead for a gain of 11.
That was some play, Sonny. Wow.
Second down.
Dear God.
Tries a screen pass. Couldn't hold on.
That kid couldn't catch it cold.
Brings up third down. On their own 43-yard line. Looking to throw. Throws it to the flat. Could go all the way. The 40.
They had to use the whole team to stop that kid.
First down.
This is not looking too good.
The Jaguars have it at 32.
They're busting through our defense right now. How
do
do you miss?
It over the right-hand side.
you see my
Couldn't
hat?
hold it. Brings up
I haven't
second
seen your hat
down.
though.
Yeah, no, I'm on the
Though you could check the couch just to make sure, because it might have fallen in.
think. Well, maybe it might have.
Better to be safe than sorry, as I always say.
How many times we've done
On the
first?
Jaguars'
Yeah.
32-yard line.
The
Oh,
offense
wait.
just holds
Why
on
wasn't
to
they
the
with...
playbook
Oh, never
with
mind.
the
Whew.
hocus-pocus
I'm like,
play.
I'm about to yell at these kids because they literally left this guy wide open for the
know.
hocus pocus pass, but yet the dude still missed anyway.
Okay, so
Fades back to pass. Pick off.
Good job with the interception from Brett. I swear,
myself.
Brett Favre has been getting so many interceptions, it's not even funny.
well, he used to throw a lot of
Correct me if I'm
interceptions
wrong,
too, but he
Sonny,
also threw a lot
but
of
I don't
touchdown
think that
passes
was the
also.
intended receiver.
Pitches it back. Finds a lane. Brought down at the 26-yard line. That brings up second down. The pitch to Crusher finds the hole.
Come on, Cab. Go, 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 go!
The 40. The 30.
Yeah,
the
he's gone.
20, the 10. The ball.
Let's go, Cab!
They really took the bait on that one.
Crusher has now rushed for over
for 100 yards is a sign of a great running back, Sonny.
Crusher has 5 TDs today.
5 is a whole lot of touchdown dances, Sonny.
Brett for the extra point. And it is good.
I was a little worried that was just not going to make it at all.
Next, back to receive. Brett will be doing the kicking. They're going to let this one bounce.
That went
Collected at
straight
the
to Nutsy.
19.
Will you stop? The noises she makes, I
The
swear, my little cat over
Jaguars
there.
will begin at 33. The pitch to Bill sees daylight. Second down. Long drop. Might keep rifles.
Almost
Looks like somebody
bounced
got a
off
piece
of
that
Ahmed
one.
Khan's
Brings up
head.
third down.
And missed.
Flips it over the right-hand side. Bill holds on to it.
You gotta like that, Sonny.
First down for the Jaguars. On the Jaguars' 45-yard line. Looking for the open receiver, going to the air. Pick off.
Nice job by Vicky.
The Chiefs will take over on the Chiefs' 42-yard line.
The offense just pulled a rabbit out of the playbook with the hocus pocus play.
It'll be second down. On their own 42-yard line. The pitch to Crusher, knifing through. In the clear. The fourth.
Nice job with the first down there,
Crusher
Cad.
gets
Nice
a run
job.
For 34.
That kid was running like their pants were on fire.
Enough for the first. Crusher finds a lane. See
Oh, yeah, he's
ya
gone.
later, alligator. Touchdown, Rooney.
That is what you want.
Look at the yards this kid is getting. And the game's not even over yet. We're only like, what? Yeah, we're still like 30 seconds into the game.
Brett trying to make it 42. Straight through. It looks like Brett is going to be kicking off. Nutsy back to receive the kick. They're not touching this one. Brings it in at the 16-yard line. Free ball. Knocked down. On the Chiefs' 25-yard line.
The kids on offense just put a little magic in their game with the hocus pocus play.
On the Chiefs' 25-yard line.
Kablamo! It's the old sonic boom play.
You better believe that's a touchdown.
That is what they have to do.
Brett will try for the PAT. Hits the post. Not enough.
Brett has really struggled kicking
Come on,
field
Brett.
goals this year.
From the 35, Brett tees it up. Nutsy waiting for the kick. Lands on the 24. Bill has got it. The Jaguars will start it from 38. It was Dimitri.
That was the best sacking I've seen since I went to the grocery store with my mom. And boy, do those clerks know how to sack groceries.
It'll be second down on the Jaguars' 37-yard line. Looks like they're going to the air here. Tosses it to the right. Complete for some big yards.
They had to use the whole team to stop that kid.
It will be third down. Going to throw, they go to the air, and it drops incomplete. It will be fourth down.
Come on, hang in there, team. 8 seconds.
Omar on for the punt. Ahmed waiting back at the 24-yard line. Here is the kick.
That punter's got a rocket for a leg.
It's squirted out. After the dust clears, let's see. crease.
Oh yeah, he's gone. Come on, Cab, move!
The 40, the 30, the 20, the 10, touchdown!
Yes!
That's what I call football, Sonny.
Crusher has
Holy
won
crap,
over
Cab
200
Grand, this has been his game. 542 yards alone from this kid. And there's the 2-point conversion right there, and there it is. Ow.
Hang on to your helmets, folks. It looks like a twister has hit the field.
It's over. The Chiefs demolished their opponent, 56-13.
It doesn't get much better than this, Sonny.
For Chuck Downfield, this is Sunny Day. I hope you all enjoyed this game as much as we did. So long.
Ow. All right. Still, absolutely amazing job. 281 rushing yards, 252 passing yards. This team absolutely went absolute ham on this team. This has been our best game of the season so far. Seriously, best game. Orca, wow. Some pretty close matches, though. Shutout victories. And Cab Grand gets 500 total yards in the game with 547. That is the new record to beat. Let's give him that one right there. And we're going to give him the done. Boom. Now he's up to a grand total of 6 on his catching. This means his carrying should be able to be a little bit more help here, hopefully. But yeah, look at the receiving yards. The guy has 1,267 yards in receiving yards. Yet rushing, the dude is just slightly behind Amy Bostwick in yards. That is crazy. Good thing is, though, that his longest is currently the longest run in the BFL history for this season with up to 93 yards, and he has 19 TDs for rushing, which is absolutely crazy. Heck, receiving is just as crazy because he has just as much in literal that. That is absolutely insane. Cab Grand's no longer the top spot in fumbles. Thank you, Jesus. Like, seriously, thank you, Jesus. I was kind of hoping that he was going to get stuck there, but luckily enough, Amy Bostwick took that from him. Dimitri's getting close. Unreal. He is getting so close to the top spot on tackles. Interceptions. Rich Gannon's starting to catch up onto the leaderboard. Vicky Kawaguchi's catching up on the leaderboard. And, of course, Brett Favre just completely dominates this entire thing when it comes to receptions, interceptions. Yards, not so much. No, neither yards per reception, yards per interception. Longest, not that bad. But, however, yeah. Yeah, right now, Tina Herrera currently has most fumbles recovered. Defensive touchdowns. Who? Yeah, Bert Nicholson. But yeah, completion, Brett Favre's at 68%. Amy Bostwick is currently at freaking 73. Unreal. Drew Bledsoe's at 65%, so that's good. That's a huge boost for him, so he's definitely at least in the top 5. In terms of attempts, Pablo Sanchez has that one in spades, but in terms of completions, well, in that case, in a crazy sort of situation, Brett Favre and Drew Bledsoe aren't even there, yet they have near the best completion percentage, which is absolutely insane. It shows you just how insane that is. TDs, of course, Nestor Carpenter has the top spot. Interceptions given up was, of course, Rich Gannon, which is why we never use him as a full-on QB anymore, which sucks because he is really good. Passing yards, of course, is that. But however, passing yards longest actually belongs to Drew Bledsoe and Rich Gannon, both in the top 3, which is actually kind of crazy. Our next matchup is against the Atlanta Falcons. Let's see how things go from here. But first, before we continue that, right now, the Chiefs are currently undefeated with the Seattle Seahawks just behind by 6 games, the Raiders behind 4, and the Chargers behind 7. Yikes. All right, let's take a look at the standings at this point. I want to see the entire standings and find out what's been happening so far in this league. All right, Orcas basically took the top spot and are still holding it, while the Cardinals are only 2 games behind them right now. Wow, okay, the Front Yard Central is a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Seriously, the Green Bay Packers are only 2 games back, and there's still plenty of games left for them to catch up right now. That's actually crazy. And not to mention, the Chicago Bears and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are both still trying to reach the top spot, given the opportunity right now. As for the Panthers, they're actually doing very well this season. I'm actually very proud of these guys. The 49ers, however, are just getting absolutely wrecked. There doesn't seem to be any sort of hope for these guys. I feel really bad. However, Falcons are still trying to catch up, though I don't see them really doing much. And the Pigskins are the only ones that are close in this race. And oh shit! Yeah, this is bad. Really bad for the Dolphins. 1-8. This team has not had any luck except for maybe one matchup, and that's it. Where at least the Bills and Colts are only 1 game behind frickin' the Jets, and right now it's still anybody's race, except for the Dolphins. The Dolphins just literally crapped the bed. What I didn't expect? The Browns. The Cleveland Browns. A team that is known in the NFL as one of the worst in NFL history is absolutely dominating this season. I'm kind of curious what the heck they have for their defense right there. But yeah, I'm kind of curious who the heck do they have on their team that is just giving them this much work. So let's take a look. Nestor Carpenter, they got Marky Dubois, they got Victor Jones, Dolores Lucio, PJ Sharif, Chico Papas, Jay Green. So they have a lot of great players here. So let's take a look. Okay, so in this case, Nestor Carpenter's their QB. There's no doubt about it. He's the one that's doing all of the work in terms of that. The receivers, or wide receivers, are Victor Jones and Dolores Lucio. Okay. But yeah, still really good receiving yards as well as receptions for the two of them. Pretty good average. Longest one, of course, Dolores seems to have the longest one, and the second longest is Marky Dubois. Crazy. Both Victor and Dolores both are tied in TDs, and 1 2-point conversion goes to Victor Jones, which is actually impressive. Strange enough, Nestor Carpenter, the QB, has more rushing yards than the running back Victor Jones, which is crazy. Heck, technically their running back, if we were to go official, maybe Chico Papas, just to be honest with you guys, but yeah. The only downside is that Nestor has fumbled more times than not, so I could definitely see that being a problem in one of their games, which led to their only loss. Not bad, though. Tackles. Okay, gotta be honest, pretty well balanced here. Both Chico Papas, Marky Dubois, and Nestor Carpenter are doing great in tackles, and just following close behind is PJ Sharif, which, again, really good job for him trying to keep up. And even Victor Jones, pretty good job right there. But yeah, that's tackles. Tackles for loss, however, PJ Sharif pretty much has that in spades, tied with Nestor Carpenter. Sacks, PJ Sharif, absolutely getting sacks out of nowhere. He is doing great on that. Interceptions. I never thought I'd say this, but Marky Dubois getting top spot? Pretty impressive. Fumble recoveries, of course, is, yep, both Marky Dubois and Nestor Carpenter. Makes sense. PJ Sharif got 1. Now for defensive touchdowns, none of them got anything, but Dolores Lucio does have a safety under her belt, so well done for Dolores. For special teams, 1 attempt for place kicking, 100% field goals. Longest was 10. Extra point attempts up to 24. Only 14 made. Wow. Okay, so yeah, they have an okay kicker at best. And that's me being extremely nice, because right now I don't really see anything really going on with Jay Green being their kicker, but maybe there's something I don't know, but we'll see. Aside from that, though, friggin' heck, these guys actually are not too bad, but it's amazing they've managed to last this long. But then again, this is the same team that's been managing to keep up and actually managed to have more wins than any other team except ours, so that actually says something. But yeah, overall though, in terms of the front yard and backyard conferences, I think the teams that are personally going to make it is that first, there's always, in this game, I don't think there is a wild card match. So it's going to be basically whoever wins between the 4 teams. So right now, under the circumstances, here's how I think it's going to work. The Colts are just going to absolutely are going to somehow come back with a win. Or it could potentially be the Bills. But they're a few games back, a couple games back. They still have a chance to potentially take their divisions, but not only that, could potentially get themselves out of their rut currently. As for the as for the Jets and Armadillos and the Raiders, those 3 teams, they're going to be neck and neck through this entire season. Raiders, Jets, and Armadillos need to get at least one good thing going for them if they want to win a spot in the backyard conference. Because right now, the Raiders hold the number 3 spot. Armadillos are barely holding on to number 4. And tied with those 2 teams is the Jets with number 5, and they're tied at the same win-loss ratio. So right now, it's really going to depend on how things go from here. Front yard conference is a little bit different. Panthers and Orcas, I think, are doing really good and are doing good enough that they don't have to worry as much for the rest of the season, hopefully. But we'll see how that goes. Lions, however, are only 1 game behind them, which technically is not that bad. It means they've almost secured 3rd place. Pigskins, on the other hand, not so much. After all, they're basically tied with the Chicago Bears and the Buccaneers and the Cardinals. So basically, it's going to be an all-out race to whoever gets the 4th place spot. Unless the Lions absolutely shit the bed. Sorry, pardon my French. Crap the bed. And immediately just get knocked all the way down to the bottom of the list. I could potentially see that happening, but I don't know. Let's actually take a look and see how they're doing right now. But yeah, Pigskins are really taking on the Chargers, Cardinals, 49ers, Falcons, and Panthers. Some of them, basically top teams. Others, not so much. So the Pigskins have a chance to at least keep their title and keep holding it until then. Yeah, it's going to be absolutely crazy for some of these matchups. But anyway, let's get started. We have our matchup against the Falcons right now. We need to get everything ready, so we're not going to do anything about this. We'll wait until we find out more.
Hello and good day to you all. Are you ready for another action-packed edition of Backyard Football? I know I am. Reporting from Rocky Vista, where it's been raining all day. Boy, oh boy, do we have a game for you today. The Atlanta Falcons battle the Kansas City Chiefs. This is Sunny Day, along with the only player in BFL history to sack himself. Twice! Chuck downfield!
Thanks, Sonny. There's nothing like an old-fashioned game of, what do you call it again?
Football?
Where? You know, Sonny, there's an old saying. Some days you get the chicken, and some days you get the feathers.
What are you talking about, Chuck?
I have no idea. We got 2 teams here from different conferences. Enough said. I'm sure these guys are a little disappointed by the way they've played so far this year, but good news is... Well, wait, there isn't any good news.
Enough talk.
Hey, Clayton, how you
Some
doing?
BFL action.
Well, right now, Cab Grand has been doing great so far. Cab Grand has done incredibly well so far. He made the most amount of yards in a single game, 547, so he's doing exceptionally well. And I think he's going to do great for the remainder of the season. Let's just hope that things go well for us in the remainder of the season.
It looks like Greg is going to be kicking off. Vicky, waiting for the kick, drops on the 24-yard line. Catches it at the 21-yard line. The Chiefs will start at their own 35-yard line.
Hey, where'd they go? Wait, I think the running back just made like a gopher and dug a tunnel under the defense.
The 20! Gain of 49.
Looking good.
That is a first down. The Chiefs
Oh, he did?
will
Nice.
start at 15-yard line. Tosses it back to Crusher, tackled for less than a yard. Hits a crease. It'll be second down. Keeps it on the ground. Up the middle he goes. Third down. On the Chiefs' 23-yard line. Going to the air. Hot.
Beautiful catch. Touchdown. Let's go.
For the extra point. It's up and it's good.
That kid sure can kick.
From the 35, Brett tees it up. Amir back to receive the kick. Lands on the 20. Fumble, fumble, fumble. First down and 20. Pitches it back. Huge hole. A nice little run there for
Good job.
Crusher.
Good job. Get some
I wonder why
yards.
they call him a running back.
That brings up second down. Passes right down the middle.
Great job by the offensive line.
That's six.
I'm going to save that power for later.
Brett trying to make it 14. Sacked by Paul.
That QB went down like a sack of potatoes. Get it? Sack? Potatoes? I got a billion of them.
It looks like Brett is going to be kicking off. Amir waiting back at the 15. Bounces on the 20. Will bring it back from the 28.
All right, stand by. I'm actually going to do some switching. Wow, Ahmed Khan's good. Move some people around.
First and 20. Toss over to the right side. Hold in. No one else to beat. The 40, the 30, the 20.
Oh yeah, Olivia's
the
gone.
10. You better believe that's a touchdown. Gray for the point after. Knocks it home.
That kid sure can kick.
Vicky waiting back at the 16-yard line. Gray will be doing the kicking. They're going to let this one bounce. Collects it at the 2. Taken down.
Here we go. Come on.
The Chiefs will start at 18. Give up to Crusher. They are G-O-N-E.
Oh, yeah, he's gone.
The 30.
Cab Grand is gone. He's already heading right for it. Let's go.
A touchdown.
Pushing around for myself instead of just borrowing my thing. Okay.
3 is
That's
my
cool to
lucky
know.
number.
Fires it out to the far side. Complete. They make the 2-point conversion.
Right now,
That's what I
nice.
call extra yardage, Sonny.
Amir waiting for the kick. Rich will be starting it off. They're not touching this one. Pickles gets it.
A great tackle is the most beautifulest thing in the world, Sonny.
The Falcons will start at 20. It is a scramble for the ball.
You gotta like a defense that can use their hands like that.
Picked up by the Falcons. Brings up second down. Quick out to the right.
Oh, what an interception from Brett
You gotta
Favre.
like that, Sonny.
That will do it for the first quarter. Tosses it back to Crusher, knifing through. In the clear. It is in!
Chiefs look like some kind of yardage eating machine.
Crusher has now rushed for over 100 yards.
Rushing for 100 yards is a sign of a great running back, Sonny.
Rich to try for the extra point. And it is good.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
Amir to receive it. Rich will kick it off here. Lands on the 5.
All
Amir
right, come on,
gets
team.
it.
Come on.
Risky.
Oh, what the heck happened there? And our first defensive touchdown of the season. Our first defensive fumble recovery and our first defensive touchdown of the season for Brett Favre. Let's go.
Rich will try to tack on the extra point. And it is good.
That kid sure can kick.
It looks like Rich is going to be kicking off. Amir to receive it. They're going to let this one bounce. Amir gets it. Tackled. The Falcons have it at 20. Braceface passes it.
That QB must have a robotic arm.
That moves them
Impressive
to the
pass.
5-yard line.
Off to the races with blockers out in front of you.
Slings it. It is caught. That was a 15-yard gain.
Off to the races with blockers out in front of you.
First down. just inside enemy territory. Fires it over to the near side. Olivia catches the ball, complete for some big yards.
That's what I call extra yardage, Sonny.
That brings up second down. That brings up third down.
The kids on offense just put a little magic in their game with the hocus pocus play.
Brings up fourth down. Gray out to attempt the field goal. And it is good.
Yes, the most exciting play in football. The field goal.
It looks like Gray is going to be picking
Go.
off Vicky to receive it. They're not touching this one. Collects it at the 21-yard line.
Vicky get
Out of her
it?
hands.
Ooh.
The Chiefs
Okay,
recover.
so
The
she may have
Chiefs
fumbled it, but
recovered
she
it
did
and
get the ball
started
back.
at
So
the
by all accounts,
36-yard
that's fine.
line. Pitches it back, dropped for a loss. Brings up second down. The Chiefs will start at 35-yard line. They got him.
That QB went down like a sack of potatoes. Get it? Sack? Potatoes? I got $1 billion. Great job by...
Nobody's gonna catch that kid. I mean nobody. The 20. Let's
Oh, let's go!
That's touchdown, folks. Drew
I went 83 pieces.
Crusher has over 100 receiving yards in the game.
It's a good sign when your receiver goes over the 100-yard mark.
Crusher has 5 TDs today.
5 is a whole lot of touchdown dances, Sonny.
Rich for the point after. And it is good.
That kid sure can kick.
It looks like Rich is going to be kicking off. Amir to receive it. Lands on the 13-yard line. Brings it in at the 23-yard line.
Come on, team.
The Falcons will start at 29. Pitches it back. Finds a lane. Tackles
There we go,
for
there we go,
14
there we go.
yards.
This has been our
One
best
more
game yet.
time. The Chiefs are winning this one by a mile. 42-10.
The Kansas City Chiefs were dang near unstoppable in the first half. Now's the part of the program where we take a look back at the glorious history of backyard football. On this day in BFL history, Wally Wheeler, father of current BFL player Pete Wheeler, ran for a record 278 yards in one game. Unfortunately, all 278 yards were going in the wrong direction, as Wheeler ended up scoring 5 safeties for the opposing team. Yes, another glorious moment in BFL history.
Let's head back to the game.
We don't really ever get to really hear about their parents. And honestly, kind of crazy to think that his father was a football player. Alright, so with everything going well, it's time for us to get back into this game.
It looks like Rich is going to be kicking off. Amir back to receive the kick. They're not touching this one. Brings it in at the 15.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
The Falcons will start it from 28. Quick out.
She got great separation.
Good tackle,
from the
good
coverage.
tackle.
Brett on the bottom of that pile.
Complete for a 4-yard gain.
The receiver had a lot of help on that play. Had a whole bunch of blockers.
Gives it to Olivia. Olivia goes straight ahead with it. Dropped for a loss.
Great play by Dmitry Petrovich. Comes into the hole and fills it.
That brings up third down. On their own 28 yard line.
Presto Chango, the wide receiver just performed a disappearing act. Wait, there they are. Downfield, wide open.
Fumble! The Falcons recovered. It was Vicky.
The quarterback hit
Here
the
we go.
ground like it was going out of style.
Greg will be punting it away. Vicky to receive it. Gets it off.
Good gravy, what a punt.
Bounces on the 34-yard line. Receives it at the 26.
That kid had nowhere to go.
All right, here we go.
The Chiefs have it at 20. Tosses it back to Crusher. Finds a hole. It is a foot race. The 50, the 40, the 30. Finally brought down.
Ooh, good job with that run. Nice.
Great play by Crusher.
First down for the Chiefs. The Chiefs have it at 21-yard line.
Cover your ears, folks. The offense is using the sonic boom.
That is a first down. First and goal. Hand off to Crusher. Pounds the middle. Dropped for a loss. Second down. Second and goal. The pitch to Crusher. Third down.
Here we go.
On the Chiefs' 1-yard line.
All I can say is, it's gotta be the shoes.
It will be fourth down. Rich will try the field goal. And it is good.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
Nice job with the field goal, buddy.
Amir waiting back at the 16. Rich will be doing the kicking. Bounces on the 10-yard line. Brings it in at the 13.
Brett on the bottom of that pile.
The Falcons will start at their own 28. Fires it out to the far side. Incomplete.
I've said this a million times, Sonny. You gotta use your hands if you want to catch the ball.
Second down and 20. Dumps it off to the left. It's squirted out.
Pig pile for the ball. Who knows who's got the ball now?
Picked up by the Falcons. Holds on for a 8-yard gain.
The receiver had a lot of help on that play. Had a whole bunch of blockers.
They send it airmail. Pick off.
Great play by Vicky.
The Chiefs will take over at the 40-yard line.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Sonny, but I don't think that was the intended receiver.
The Chiefs have it at 40-yard line. Quick out to the right. They are G-O-N-E gone. It's 6.
Kind of curious to see what he's going to potentially get for awards by the end of the season.
Drew guns it. Complete.
Nice job, Ahmed. Nice job.
And the 2-point conversion is good.
That was some play, Sonny. Wow.
It looks like Rich is going to be kicking off. Amir back to receive the kick.
Crap.
They're not touching this one. We'll bring it back from the 20.
That was the
There,
worst thing that
on
could have
the
happened to
bottom
us
of
right
that
there.
pile.
The Falcons will start at 34. Flips it over to the right-hand side. That was a 12-yard gain.
The receiver had a lot of help on that play. Had a whole bunch of blockers.
Second down. The Falcons have it at 46-yard line. They're going to throw. He is on his way down.
The quarterback hit the ground like it was going out of style.
That brings up third down.
All right, here we go.
Brace base. Passes it. Batted down. Fourth down for the Falcons.
I have a feeling they're going to pass, so might as well just...
Gray on for the
Oh,
punt.
shoot, they're
Gray
kicking.
Back to receive. Punts it. will bring it back from the 25-yard line. The Chiefs will start at their own 38.
The offense just pulled a rabbit out of the playbook.
Yeah, this
with
is-
a hocus-pocus play.
The
There we
20,
go.
the 10, in there for 6. Drew, 5 touchdown passes.
If you can throw 5 touchdowns in one game, you must be doing something right.
Ow.
Rich to try for the extra point. Straight through.
That kid sure can kick.
Amir waiting for the kick. Rich will be doing the kicking.
Here we go.
Lands on the 9-yard line. Catches it at the 15-yard line. The Falcons will get the ball at 37. Handoff. Pounds the middle. That brings
Okay.
up second down.
All right, come on, team.
Looking for the open receiver. He is on his way down.
When the quarterback is tackled, Sonny, it usually results in a sack.
That brings up third down.
Oh, just to let you... Oh, wow, he is not doing well at all. Before we continue, wanted to let you guys know that my buddy Armand is not going to be able to join us for today, which means there's no XCOM 2 Star Wars mods. So we'll be extending this stream, which means we might be able to do the postseason 2, which will be interesting.
Third down and long.
Great job by Braceface to find.
Drop for a loss.
If you can get positive yardage on a play, Sonny, it's usually a good thing.
On their own 27-yard line. Short pass to the left side. They turn the ball over. The pitch to Crusher dropped for a loss.
That defense is like a great wall of, where's that great wall again? Great job by the offensive line.
That's a touchdown, folks. Passes right down the middle. You can
Here we
pass
go.
2 more points on the board for the Chiefs.
That's some good football there, I tells ya.
Amir to receive it. Rich will kick it off here. They're not touching this one. Catches it at the head. Knocked down.
Here we go.
The Falcons will begin at 23. Toss over to the right side. Hold in. Caught for on the Falcons' 29-yard line. Toss over to the right side. It's intercepted.
You gotta like that, Sonny.
The Chiefs will take over at the 31-yard line.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Sonny, but I don't think that was the intended receiver.
The Chiefs have it at 31-yard line. It was Gray.
When the quarterback is tackled, Sonny, it usually results in a sack.
It'll be second down. The Chiefs will start it from 44-yard line. Drew guns it. Look at him
What
go.
a jumping catch for Cab Grand! Guys, give me the final touchdown of the game.
You gotta like it when your quarterback can put up those kind of numbers.
Absolutely insane.
Tosses it to the right. It is caught. That's 2. That's it, folks. The Chiefs demolished their opponent. 76-10.
It doesn't get much better than this, Sonny. These guys were unstoppable on the ground.
That's a wrap. Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Chuck Downfield. Good night, folks.
All right, so that is in 76-10. That is one of our best games we've had. Highest amount of passing yards that we've done. Fantastic job. What a fantastic game. I'm sorry. This was just an absolute slaughter. And there it is! Sweet! Chiefs clinch division crown. Kansas City Chiefs continued their magical season today by clinching the Backyard West Division and home field advantage in the playoffs. Dmitry Petrovich was heard afterwards saying, "It's all good." And it looks like Drew Bledsoe just got himself an award for throwing 7 touchdowns in a game, actually managing to match the number. That's incredible. So let's take a look and see how things are going from now on. So here we go. Right now, the Orcas are currently in the lead with 8 wins, 2 losses this season, and are still in the lead for the Front Yard East. Alright, let's go to the Backyard Central. Backyard Central, same goes with them. They're holding their lead. Colts just lost a game. Bills have a chance to secure this division. Secure a playoff spot. For the Front Yard East, like I mentioned earlier, looks like that the Cardinals are 2 games back. Don't see anything happening there. Buccaneers and Bears have basically dropped, while Packers have risen up, and right now they're catching up right now into the leaderboards. Pigskins are barely hanging on to their lead, but luckily enough the Falcons and 49ers did pretty poorly. Right now, we have, of course, the race. Right now, the Lions still hold the top spot. The Cardinals are just barely are tied with the Pigskins and are barely holding 5th place. Oh yeah, might as well. Still, for what it's worth, absolutely understandable. The matchup has been incredible this season. And the Pigskins are trying so hard to hold on to their lead, but that might not last much longer. As for the Backyard Conference, it looks like there's still a chance for the Raiders or the Bills to come back on top to potentially steal 4th place and maybe even 3rd. But right now, Armadillos and Jets are currently 6-4. They're still ahead by 1 game ahead of everybody else, so it's really going to depend on how things go from here. So we're going to do one more game before we take a quick break.
Greetings, sports fans! Are you ready for another action-packed edition of Backyard Football? I know I am. Here we are at Dirt Yards, where the sun is shining. Today's matchup features a couple of conference rivals, the Kansas City Chiefs going head-to-head against the Buffalo Bills. It's a matchup of division leaders here today in what should be a great game. Sunny Day here, along with the human Charlie horse, Chuck Downfield.
Is it time for me to go in the game, Coach?
No, Chuck, you retired. Remember, you do color commentary now.
Oh, yeah. I'd just like to remind everyone that this portion of today's Backyard Football game is brought to you by Meatmeister's Peanut Butter Hot Dogs. That's Meatmeister. They're meaterific. These teams don't play each other very much, so you gotta enjoy it while you can. This team has remained focused on one thing all year, winning the division championship, and they've finally done it. Now they can sit up in their ivory tower and peer down on all the other teams, scraping and scratching for the few measly remaining playoff berths.
Without further ado, it's time for some backyard football.
Alright, let's do this. Let's take a look at stats. Alright, here we go.
It looks like Rich is going to be kicking off. Evan back to receive. Drops on the 2-yard line. Brings it in at the 10. The Bills will get the ball at 24. Keeps it on the ground. Pounds the middle.
Hang on to your helmets, folks.
Damn it,
looks
they
like
still
a
got first
twister
down.
has hit the field.
It is another set of downs. The Bills will start it from 46-yard line. It will be Georgia. Gets the ball and splits it up the middle. Second down. Maruski.
If you can pry the ball free, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get a fumble.
After the dust clears, let's see who has the ball. The Bills have it. He goes down on their own 41-yard line. Looks like a screen pass. It's
Wow, great catch from
intercepted.
Vicky.
That is what they have to do.
After the interception, they'll get the ball in good field position.
I can sympathize with the QB on that play, Sonny. I get confused easily myself.
The Chiefs have it at 38-yard line. Pitches it back. He's got plenty of room.
That's some honest-to-goodness football being played out there, Sonny.
Second down. Crusher finds a lane. No one else to beat. Touchdown, Rooney!
Chiefs look like some
All right,
kind of
that's good,
yardage
that's good.
machine.
Rich to make it 7. Puts it through.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
Evan waiting back at the 16-yard line. Rich will be starting it off. Lets it drop. First down and 20. Pitches it back for no gain and might have lost some yards. That brings up second down.
It looks like the defense has a little extra
Ooh, good job.
spring in their step today.
Brings up third down. Third and 32. Looks like a screen pass. Complete to Evan.
Off to the races with blockers out in front of you.
Fourth down. On to do the punting. Vicky waiting back at the 38. Punts it. They're not touching this one. Brings it in at the 45-yard line.
Things can only get better for that kid, because they sure can't get any worse.
Come on.
Here come the Chiefs from 46. The pitch to Crusher finds a hole.
Oh yeah, he's gone. Go, 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 go.
And they score!
Hey, how about that?
Tosses it to the right. He hangs on.
He read the play right and threw it to the right receiver.
They make the 2-point conversion.
Crusher added some extra yardage on the end of that play, and that never hurts.
Evan waiting for the kick. Rich will kick it off here. Drops on the 6-yard line.
Ow.
On the Bills' 20-yard line. Looking to throw, quick out to the right, couldn't hang on.
Hey, how about that?
The Chiefs will take over at the 18-yard line. First down and goal.
Hey, where'd they go? Wait, I think the running back just made like a gopher and dug a tunnel under the defense.
You gotta give Brett Favre at least a touchdown here.
Rich to try for the extra point. Bad snap. It's shanked.
Rich has really struggled kicking field goals this year.
Evan back to receive the kick. Rich will be starting it off. Lets it land. On the Bills' 20-yard line. She is going to run. Popped out of her hands. After the dust clears, let's see who has the ball. The Bills have it for no gain. Second down. Drops back to pass. Toss over to the right side.
If I had that kind of protection when I was playing, I wouldn't have had all those head injuries.
The 30. The 20. Caught and brought down at the 10-yard line.
That's some good football there, I tells ya.
The quarter ends. First and goal. Back to throw. Quick out. Ooh, took the eye off the ball and dropped it. Second down. Second down and goal. Fires. It squirted out.
Ah yes, the old Fubble-Rooski play. Works every time. If you can get positive yardage on a play, Sonny, it's usually a good thing.
On the Chiefs' 7-yard line. They will keep it on the ground. Angles it up the middle. No one else to beat. The 50. The 40. The 30.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
The 20. The 10. 6 points.
I can't overstress the importance of tackling on defense.
Crusher has now rushed for over 100 yards.
Rushing for 100 yards is a sign of a great running back, Sonny.
Crusher has just scored their 3rd touchdown of the game.
3 is my lucky number.
Let me just do one last thing.
Rich will try for the PAT. Knocks it home.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
It looks like Rich is going to be kicking off. Evan to receive it. They're going to let this one bounce. Collects it at the 7-yard line.
Unreal.
The Bills have it at
What an amazing run play.
Stephanie slings it. Complete to Evan. Gain of 18.
That kid was like some kind of out of control, uncontrollable thing.
It'll be second down.
A great tackle is the most beautifulest thing in the world, Sonny.
It was correct.
That was the best sacking I've seen since I went to the grocery store with my mom. And boy, do those clerks know how to sack groceries.
Gives it to Georgia. Georgia goes straight ahead with
All right,
it.
they got first
Right
down.
under your
Not
helmets,
surprised.
folks. It looks like the has
But
hit
at least
the
we managed to
field.
stop
First
them during the
down
run.
for the Bills. First down and 20. The quarterback goes down and goes down hard.
That QB went down like a sack of potatoes. Get it? Sack? Potatoes? I got a million of them.
The Bills have it at 31-yard line. Free ball.
Wow, fumbled it and they
Somebody's been
recovered.
Practicing.
The Chiefs recovered it and will start it at the 36-yard line. On their own 36-yard line. Pitches it back, finds the hole.
Run, Cab, run! Oh yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone, dude.
The 10, 6 points.
This offense is really
Cab Grand's now become one of the greatest running backs we have ever seen, absolutely showing no mercy.
I don't think I ran for 200 yards in my entire career.
Rich for the point after. Puts it through.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
From the 35, Rich tees it up. Evan waiting back at the 16. They're not touching this one. Brings it in at the 19-yard line. The Bills will start it from 36. Stephanie passes it. No one else to beat. The 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. That's a touchdown, folks. Georgia for the point after. Straight through.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
Vicky to receive it. Georgia will be doing the kicking. They're not touching this one. We'll bring it back from the 3-yard line. It's halftime. The Chiefs are winning this one by a mile. 35-7.
You couldn't ask for a better half than these guys had, Sonny. Holy moly!
Well, let's see some more football.
Yeah, look at the rushing yards. That's actually insane right now.
From the 35, Georgia tees it up. Vicky waiting for the kick. Lets it drop. Brings it in at the 20-yard line. Dragged down. The Chiefs will begin at 21.
The offense just pulled a rabbit out of the playbook with the hocus pocus play.
The 20, the 10, complete for some big yards.
If you can get positive yardage on a play, Sonny, it's usually a good thing.
First and goal. You'd better believe that's a touchdown. Crusher has 5 TDs today.
5 is a whole lot of touchdown dances, Sonny.
Holy crap, this team is just...
Rich will try to tack on the extra point.
I remember
It's
that we had
up
so much
It's
trouble with
good.
this team at
That kid
first.
sure can kick.
All of a sudden, now we're just absolutely showing no mercy as we get into the later
Waiting
games.
back at the 15-yard line. Drops on the 7-yard
I wonder how long that will
line.
last
Gets it at the
until they
18.
finally start getting serious.
The Bills will begin.
Though then
at
again, we have been facing the middle of
Puts it over to
the bunch
left-hand
teams
side.
right now.
She
Like the
hangs
Bills
on.
themselves are in the middle of the
Gain of
bunch
5.
on the
You gotta
conference,
like that,
so
Sonny.
maybe
Second down.
maybe it's just because we're not facing any of the top teams right now.
Fades back to pass. Toss over to the right side. Georgia has it. Holds on for a 9-yard gain.
That is what you want to see.
That brings up 3rd down. The Bills will start it from 43-yard line. Pitches it back. Tackled for less than a yard. Knifing through. It will be 4th down. Georgia. On for the punt. Vicky back to receive. Here is the kick. Lands on the 13-yard line. Brings it in at the 6.
I've seen better returns on tax day, and I don't even have a job.
The Chiefs will start it from 11. Pitches it back. There's nobody in front of him. No one else to beat.
And there goes Cab Grand. He's
The
already
40.
gone.
The 30. The 20. The 10.
Yeah, he's already gone.
You'd better believe that's a touchdown.
Somebody's been practicing.
Crusher has
Yes!
run for an incredible 300 yards today.
I can't even count the 300.
Rich will try to tack on the extra point. It's up and it's good.
That kid sure can kick.
It looks like Rich is going to be kicking off. Evan to receive it. Lands on the 13. Receives it at the 20-yard line. The Bills will start it from 33. Going to the air. It's intercepted.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
The Chiefs will take over at the 47-yard line.
Interceptions are the leading cause of passing-related turnovers, Sonny.
1st down and 20.
Presto changeo, the wide receiver just performed a disappearing act. Wait, there they are, downfield, wide open.
The pitch to Crusher. 3rd down. Tosses it back to Crusher. Hits a crease. A big gain there for Crusher.
I don't care who you are, everybody needs a good running back.
The quarter ends. On the Chiefs' 40-yard line. Tosses it back to Crusher. He's got plenty of room. Nobody's gonna
Oh, he's
catch
just
that
barely
kid.
ahead of everybody. Come on, yes!
Nobody. Touchdown.
I don't think the defense has their hands in the game. I can relate to that.
Rich for the extra point. Puts it through.
That kid sure can kick.
Evan waiting for the kick. Rich will kick it off here. They're going to let this one bounce. Receives it at the 22. The Bills will start at their own 33-yard line. Fires it over to the near side. Fumble!
Frick,
Fumble!
Vicky, really?
fumble.
That's some good football there, I tells ya.
Enough for the first. The Bills will start at 39-yard line. Stephanie guns it. The 40. The 30. The 20. The 10. The ball is over the line.
Here we go.
Georgia will try to tack on the extra point. Misses it right.
I think they need to work on the...
All right, let's take a look at what we got here.
will be starting it off. Let's it drop. Vicky has got it.
Oh, crap.
Take it down. The Chiefs have it at 3.
The offense just pulled a rabbit out of the playbook with the hocus pocus play.
Second down. Second down and 20. Looking for the open receiver. Tosses it back.
Oh, yeah, Cam's gone.
Sees
He's
it.
already gone.
No
He's
one's
already...
gonna catch
Oh,
that
wait, no. They're
kid.
catching up. They're catching up. Oh, no.
Nobody. The 40. Finally brought down at the 34.
Crusher looked like somebody was chasing them with a bowl of broccoli.
That is a first down. The Chiefs will start it from 34-yard line. They are G-O-N-E gone. That is a touchdown.
My dog can tackle better than that, and he's got a wooden leg.
Meek trying to make it 63. Drop short.
The kick would have been okay.
Freaking
if it
Dimitri, as
just
soon as we
gone
switch
through
him.
the uprights.
Evans back to receive. Dimitri will be starting it off. They're not touching this one. Collects it at the 25-yard line. The Bills have it at 35. Georgia. On the give, Georgia gets the ball and splits it up the middle. Sees daylight. It'll be second down. Looks like they're going to the air here. Stephanie. No one else to beat. Gain of 25. Georgia goes straight ahead with it. For no gain. It'll be second down on the Bills' 31-yard line. Keeps it on the ground.
Unless I'm mistaken, I think that running back has acquired superpowers of some sort.
She's in there for 6.
These guys on defense are really getting pushed around.
Here we go.
They send it airmail. They've turned the ball
And Cam gets an
over.
interception.
Well, that wraps things up. The Chiefs demolish their opponent. 62-19.
It doesn't get much better than this, Sonny.
Another great game of BFL football has come to a close. For Chuck Downfield, I'm Sunny Day. Good night, folks.
All right. In the end, what fantastic. He got 483 yards for rushing. That's absolutely insane. Unreal. Well, we got a playoff team. The Browns have just been confirmed for the playoffs. All right. Oh, look at that. He's almost 2,000 yards for the season. Absolutely unreal for Cab Grant. He's been doing so good. Longest is still 93 yards. That is crazy. Alright, so what we're going to do is that we're going to take a quick break. And we'll be right back with some more Backyard Football 2002. Hello everyone, we're back and ready to continue with our Kansas City Chiefs season. Alright, so we're going to be heading off against that would be funny if I actually did get sponsored by them. Anyway, we'll be facing off against the Raiders, the Chargers, and finally the Seahawks. So here we go.
Heidi-ho, football fans! Get set for a furious fandango of football! Welcome to a sun-filled Rocky Vista. In a rematch of a game earlier this season, these two PFL rivals go at it again today. The Oakland Raiders quarterbacks are having a field day against this team. Battle the Kansas City Chiefs. I'm Sunny Day, along with Captain Concussion himself, Chuck Downfield.
Thanks, Sammy.
It's sunny.
It sure is, Sammy. Should have brought the old sunglasses. Let me just remind everyone that this portion of today's broadcast is being brought to you by the fine folks at Big Boys Underpants, now with extra elastic. These kids' hard work and dedication has paid off with a division championship and a berth in the BFL playoffs. If I were them, I'd take the whole week off and watch cartoons or something.
All right, let's see some football, shall we?
All right. Here we go.
Mickey, back to receive. Frankie will kick it off here. Lands on the 6. Brett has
Ow.
got it.
Ow. Just pop something. That was an ingrown hair. Ow.
The Chiefs have it at 26.
Complemo! It's the old Sonic Boom play.
It is a
Oh yeah,
foot
he's.
race.
Oh
The
my
fourth,
goodness,
the
Junior
first,
Seau was
the
keeping up with Cap.
10.
Holy crap!
I haven't seen anyone go like that since the last time
That was
I asked
actually
for
terrifying.
fans.
On to tack on the extra point. Taken down.
When the
Wow.
quarterback is tackled, Sonny, it usually results in a sack.
It looks like Meek is going to be kicking off. Nelly waiting for the kick. Lets it land. Brings it in at the 15-yard line. The Raiders will get the ball at 23. Tosses it back to Lindsay. Finds a lane. Runs for a gain of 3. It'll be second down.
Ow.
Looking to throw. Quick out to the right. It is caught. Caught and brought down at the 49-yard line.
You make some changes.
First and 20. Pitches it back. It'll be second down. Back to throw. Guns it. It's picked off.
Good interception from Brett
Yeah, like
Favre.
that, Sonny.
The Chiefs will take over at the 33-yard line.
Interceptions are the leading cause of passing-related turnovers, Sonny.
The Chiefs will start at 33-yard line. Pitches it back. Complete to Crusher.
Great protection by the line.
Dropped for a loss.
If you could get positive yardage on a play, Sonny, it's usually a good thing.
The Chiefs have it at 32-yard line.
That linebacker just made like the Easter Bunny and hopped over the offensive line.
Crusher.
That QB had enough time to get a
Wow, they got
solid
his
three.
number on the
That
that is crazy.
That kid was like some kind of out of control, uncontrollable thing.
That brings up 4th down. Dimitri on to do the punting. Junior back to receive. Punts it.
Good gravy, what a punt!
Lets it land. Frankie gets it. The Raiders will begin at 41. Drops back, tosses it to the right. They are G-O-N-E
Oh, no.
gone. That's a touchdown, folks.
Gotta be kidding me.
Frankie is on the field for the point after attempt. And it is good.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
It looks like Frankie is going to be kicking off. Vicky back to receive. Lets it land. Taken down. The Chiefs recovered it and will start it at the 30-yard line. 1st and 20. They go to the air. The 50.
Oh, yeah, he's gone.
The 30. The 20. The 10. Touchdown.
Oh, wait.
Dimitri will try for the PAT. Puts it through.
That kid sure can kick.
From the 35, Dimitri tees it up. Nelly waiting back at the 24-yard line. Lets it land. Brings it in at the 20. Here come the Raiders. From 33, long drop. Throws it to the flat. Incomplete.
Good job with the deflection.
That's
Nice
a
job.
classic case of taking your eyes off the ball.
Brings up 2nd down. Fades back to pass. Guns it. Look at them go. That moves them to the 43-yard line.
Off to the races with blockers out in front of you.
The 1st quarter comes to a close. Pitches it back. Finds a lane. 2nd down. Throws it to the flat. Holds on for a 14-yard
Are
gain.
you kidding
Great play
me?
by.
Another 1st down. Long drop. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown! To try for the extra point. Bad snap. It's
Oh,
shit.
wow. One
I
time
think
they
that
get to
ball
miss,
needs some
miss
more
an
air
extra
in it.
point.
Vicky back to receive. Frankie will kick it off here. They're not touching this one. Collects it at the 5-yard line. Fumble, fumble, fumble. She is in.
Vicky Kawaguchi. How do you mess that up? I can't believe this.
Is on the field for the point after attempt. And it is good.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
Looks like Frankie is going to be kicking off. Vicky waiting for the kick. Lets it land. Vicky has got it. The Chiefs will start at 31. Pitches it back, caught and brought down at the 48-yard line.
That's some honest to goodness football being played out there, Sonny.
Second down.
What a jump! That
Oh, yeah, he's
kid must
gone.
have leapfrogged 20 feet.
The 20! The 10! You better believe that's a touchdown!
I don't think the defense has their heads in the game.
Crusher has now rushed for over 100 yards.
Rushing for 100 yards is a sign of a great running back, Sonny.
Crusher has just scored their third touchdown of the game.
3 is my lucky number.
Flips it over to the right-hand side. Complete to Crusher.
The hot read was coming across the middle.
Complete for a 4-yard gain. Now, waiting back at the 15. Dimitri will kick it off here.
I still can't believe we're losing right now. Just trying to think.
Lands on the 36-yard line. Fumble!
You
Oh,
gotta
wow,
just
thank you,
jump
Brett,
on
for getting
that
the ball back.
Sometimes big guys try to pick it up and run with it, and that's when trouble starts.
First down and 20. Pitches it back for no gain.
That defense is like the Great Wall of, where's that Great Wall again?
That brings up second down. They go to the air. It is caught. Touchdown, Rooney! Crusher.
It's a good sign when your receiver goes over the 100-yard mark.
Fires. Crusher caught it.
That QB must have a robotic arm. Great play by Crusher.
Now, waiting for the kick. Dimitri will kick it off here.
Oh, man. Right now,
They're not touching this one.
Wow,
Collected
poor
at
Dimitri
the
just can't kick
39-yard
anymore.
line.
yeah, Dimitri's drained, so we're going to need to move Drew Bledsoe to take over.
Looking for the open receiver. Guns it. Complete to Neville.
She got great separation from the coverage.
Complete for some big yards.
Great play by...
On the Raiders' 31-yard line. They're going to throw. Fired into the flat.
You can't get more open than that.
That moves them to the 8-yard line.
If you can get positive yardage on a play, Sonny, it's usually a good thing.
First down and goal. They're looking to cash in their chips here. Touchdown!
I once ate 3 pizzas. The offense burrows its way underground for a big gain.
Nick back to receive the kick. Frankie will be doing the kicking. Lets it land. We'll bring it back from the 33. The Chiefs will begin at 39. Drew rifles a pass. The 30. The 20. The 10.
That is what they have to do.
Enough for the first. Rich on for the field goal. And it is
All right, so we
good.
tied the
That
game.
kid sure can kick.
Now back to receive the kick. Rich will be doing the kicking. They're going to let this one
Well, I
go.
asked for it.
Receives it at the 17. Here come the Raiders from 24. They're going to throw. Rifles a pass. Caught and brought down on the Raiders' 42-yard line. Back to throw. Fires in underneath.
All right, there we go.
She
Tie
has
game.
gone. Welcome to halftime. It's all tied up at the half as both teams are locked in a scoring duel. 28-28.
Wowie, wow, wow. How can two teams score so many points and still be tied?
Let's go back to the field.
Right now. Oh, jeez. This is way too close to call.
Nelly waiting back at the 25-yard line. Rich will kick it off here. They're going to let this one bounce. Wrapped up. The Raiders recovered it and will start it at the 12-yard line.
Oh, yep, I did see the giant house. It looks pretty cool. No, I'm looking for a timeout. There we go. All right, here we go. But yeah, I'll make sure to do the 10 sit-ups.
Drop back. They go to the air.
The offense just pulled a rabbit out of the playbook with the hocus pocus play.
It is another set of downs. First down and 20. Going to throw. Pops over to the right side. Brings up second down.
Oh, okay.
Lindsay on the give.
That running back must have just eaten a can of spinners because she suddenly became invincible.
The 20. The 10. Lindsay.
Ooh.
For 1.
The defense needs to get their eyes checked because they're missing a good game out here.
That is a first down. Looking to throw. They're going for it all.
Vicky Kawaguchi intercepts it. Let's go.
Interception.
You gotta like that, Sonny.
The Chiefs will take over at the 20-yard line.
I can sympathize with the QB on that one, Sonny. I get confused easily myself.
First down and 20. It was
When the quarterback is tackled, Sonny, it usually results in a sack.
second and 34. That's 2 points for the defense, and they'll get the ball, too.
Yeah, they got me trapped. There was nothing I could do.
To receive it, Rich will kick it off here. They're not touching this one. Gets it. Tackle. The Raiders will start at 30. Going to throw. Quick out. Look at them go. The 40. The 30. The 20. The 10. That's 6.
You gotta like it when your quarterback can put up those kind of numbers.
They're going to throw. Throws it to the flat.
Great job by Tafai.
They make the 2-point conversion.
Look at
Your guess is as good as mine, honestly. And my goodness, they are now 10 points ahead.
Waiting back at the 15. Frankie will be doing the kicking. They're not touching this one. Taken down. The Chiefs recovered it. On the Chiefs' 35-yard line. Fired into the flat. Interception!
And Junior
Nice
Seau
job
just
by
intercepted. Are you
Junior.
serious?
The Raiders will take over at the...
Holy cow! That running back is completely invincible. Can anyone stop her?
The 20! The 10! It is a touchdown!
I've seen better tackles in a...
Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one unless by some miracle they completely flop by the second half of the
Rushing
game.
for 100 yards is a sign of a great running back, Sonny.
Lindsay has just scored their third touchdown of the game.
3 is my lucky number.
Fades back to pass. Guns it.
Alright.
It looks like Frankie is going to be kicking off. Vicky back to receive the kick. They're not touching this one. Wrapped up. The Chiefs take over. Drew guns it. The 50. The
Nice
40.
job, Cav. Let's go.
The 20. The 10. That is a touchdown. Drew has
Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Crusher has over 100 receiving yards in the game.
It's a good sign when your receiver goes over the 100-yard mark.
Crusher has 5 TDs today.
5 is a whole lot of touchdowns.
Alright, 2-point conversion. We're up to 36. We just need 8 more points to tie the game here.
Now, waiting back at the 25-yard line. Rich will be starting it off. Drops on the 17. The Raiders recovered it. On the Raiders' 25-yard line. Hands it off. Lindsay gets the ball and splits it up the middle. Finds the hole.
Nobody's running on these kids today.
On their own 27-yard line. Rifles a pass. It is caught.
Nice job by Frankie. This is like totally dramatic and stuff.
Sets up the screen. It is caught.
She got great separation from the coverage. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Brings up 4th down. Frankie heads out to the field to
Alright, here we go. We have the
Back to
potential punt
receive.
return right here.
Booms one.
Vicky, you are seriously pissing me off with that.
Knocked down. The Chiefs recovered it and will start it at the, on their own, 37-yard line.
That linebacker just made like the
And they
Easter bunny.
just intercepted
Out
it,
over the
meaning that we
offensive
may have
line.
lost the
They've
game right
turned
here.
the ball over. They're going to the draw play. Finally brought down at the 39. Going to the air. Cut.
That QB had all the time in the world.
Going to the air. Interception.
Thank you, Brett. Thank
That is
you.
what you want to see.
The Chiefs will take over at the 9-yard line.
Opposing defenses just love this quarterback.
1st and 20.
Run, Cab, run!
See ya later, alligator. The 50. The 40.
Run, Cab, run!
The
Run!
20. The 10.
Yes!
You gotta like it when your quarterback can put up those kind of
Wow.
Crusher has over 100 receiving yards in the game.
numbers. It's a good sign when your receiver goes over the 100-yard mark.
Crusher, they've turned the ball
And they
over.
just took it. Are you
Nice job
serious
by
right now?
Junior.
It looks like Rich is going to be kicking off. Nelly waiting for the kick. Drops on the 21-yard line. The Raiders take over. Bumble, bumble, bumble.
Ah, yes, the old Fubble-Rooski play. Works every time.
On their own 39-yard line. Looking to throw. Quick out to the right. The quarterback goes down and goes down hard.
That QB went down like a sack of potatoes. Get it? Sack? Potatoes? I got a billion of them.
Frankie on for the punt. Ahmed back to receive. Punts it. Bounces on the 46-yard line. On the Chiefs' 46-yard line. Throws it to the flat. The 20!
Yes!
If you can throw 5 touchdowns in one game, you must be doing something right.
Crusher has over 800 receiving
What
yards.
a comeback!
Side when your receiver goes over the 100-yard mark. Hey, where'd they go? Wait, I think the running back just made like a gopher and dug a tunnel under the defense.
Oh my god!
There ain't no more. The Chiefs won with a gutsy performance. 48-44.
Yowie, that was a close one.
Well, that about wraps things up here. For Chuck Downfield, I'm Sunny Day. So long.
Holy crap, you cannot get any better than this, folks. Like, seriously. That was the most incredible performance I've seen out of these kids yet. Even despite being behind by, I think, 14 points or 16, we somehow managed to win overall, which is actually crazy. Drew Bledsoe's longest pass, 90 yards. Let's go. Cab Grant gets 300 receiving yards in a game. That means another stat point goes to him, along with another one for 2,000 rushing yards for a season. He's now 2,075. Wow. And that's 2 points. We're going to put both of them in catching. And there it is. His stats are like this now, which is actually crazy. Alright, I need a moment to take a breather after that insane win. So I will be back in a few minutes, and we'll get started with our final game of the regular season. And because of that, we might be able to continue on with the postseason in this stream. So, oh yeah, and of course, yeah, I will do my sit-ups. I technically still owe you 10 because I was so busy with the stream last time. Alright, so I owe you 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Alright, let me see where my hat goes. Oh, there it is. Ow. There we go. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Hey everybody, I'm back. Made myself a little bit of a lunch. Just a small one. And we're ready to continue our backyard football season as we're taking on our next team. Which, if I remember correctly, didn't it say that we were facing off against, yeah, that's what I thought, Chargers. Then we got the Seattle Seahawks for the away game.
Salutations, sportsmen!
Oh, it's a snow game!
We're all set for another fantastic festival of football, as only the BFL can provide. We come to you live from snowy Rocky Vista. It's the second time these two teams have played this season. The San Diego Chargers versus the Kansas City Chiefs. This is Sunny Day, along with the only player in BFL history to sack himself. Twice! Chuck downfield!
Thanks, Sonny. There's nothing like an old-fashioned game of, what do you call it again?
Football?
Where? I'd just like to remind everyone that this portion of today's backyard football game is brought to you by Meat Meister's Peanut Butter Hot Dogs. That's Meat Meister. They're meat-erific.
All right already. Let's get on with the game.
Alright, so we have the San Diego Chargers matchup and we have the Seattle Seahawks matchup. Sorry.
From the 35, tees it up. Vicky, waiting for the kick. Drops on the 20, receives it at the 18. Wrapped up. The Chiefs will start at their own 36.
That linebacker just made like the Easter Bunny and hopped over the offensive line.
Crusher sees daylight. See ya later, alligator. The 50
Nice job with the run.
To the 38-yard line.
That kid's going places, Sonny.
First down for the Chiefs. Tosses it back to Crusher. Finds the hole. Could go on.
Oh yeah,
the way.
he's in the
It's
clear.
20. The ball is over the line.
Chiefs look like some kind of yardage-eating machine.
Even on a snowy day, Cam Grant can still make some run plays. Oops. Forgot to throw those away. Oops. And give me a second. There we go. Must have accidentally hit the space bar.
Rich on to tack on the extra point. It is good.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
Toronto waiting back at the 15. Rich will kick it off here. Lets it land. Collects it at the 4-yard line. Here come the Chargers from 16. They go to the air. It's intercepted.
That was some play, Sonny. Wow.
After the interception, they'll get the ball in good field position. You better believe that's a touchdown.
I agree with the close win there for the last
Try
one.
to tack on the extra point. And it is good.
That kid sure can kick.
Just have to double check something.
It looks like Rich is going to be kicking off. Veronica to receive it. They're going to let this one bounce. Brings it in at the 14-yard line. The Chargers will start at 27. The pitch to Bridget. Dropped for a loss. Second down. The Chargers will begin at 27-yard line. Looking for the open receiver. Fires it over to the near side. It is caught.
Great protection by the line.
Gain of 4.
That's what I call extra yardage, Sonny.
Third down. On the Chargers' 31-yard line. Quick out to the right. Complete.
Ooh, just stalled them from getting the first down.
Fourth down. On to do the punting, Vicky, waiting back at the 24. Booms one, bounces on the 29-yard line, collects it at the 26-yard line. The Chiefs will start at 37, pitches it back, finds the hole, brought down at the 48-yard line.
Hey, how about that?
Brings up second down. On their own 48-yard line. They will keep it on the ground. Pounds the middle, the 30, the 20.
Yeah, he's already
the
in.
10. 6 points.
Defense is just getting strong.
Rusher has now rushed for over 100 yards.
Rushing for 100 yards is a sign of a great running back, Sonny.
Blitz for the extra point.
Aww.
It is no good.
They only missed that one by about 40 yards, Sonny.
Veronica to receive it. Rich will kick it off here. Bounces on the 15-yard line. Catches it at the 15. The Chargers will start it from 30. They send it in. Pick off.
Wow, Rich somehow got that.
Football, Sonny.
The Chiefs will take over at the 42-yard line.
That would have been a great pass if it hadn't been intercepted.
On the Chiefs' 42-yard line. Pitches it back, finds the hole. Look at
Oh,
him
and thanks to
go.
the ice, that just gave him a clear shot.
Down.
Man, that defense is more wholesome than the my damn socks.
Rusher has just scored the third touchdown of the game.
3 is my lucky number.
I'm gonna save the invincible run for later.
Floats it over the middle, and the two-point conversion is good.
Let's go.
I call extra yardage, Sonny.
It looks like Rich is going to be kicking off. Veronica to receive it. Lets it drop. Collects it at the 21. The Chargers will start at their own 30. Pitches it back.
Nobody's running on these kids today.
Second down.
All right, let's try doing magnet and hope that works.
Fires it over to the near
Nice
side.
job. We actually got it to work this time.
Whoa, the defense just used their animal magnetism to attract the ball.
The Chiefs will take over on the Chiefs' 32-yard line. Fired into the flat. Hold in.
Nice catch from Cab.
Great separation from the coverage.
Complete for some big yards. The Chiefs will begin at 13 yards.
Oh, what a catch! And manages to dodge the player. Good, we got 2 run plays that'll help us immensely.
Rich will try to tack on the extra point. On the upright.
What is...
It is no good.
Actually, wait, no.
Their kicking game.
This is to be expected. It's freaking Snow. I do not blame him for not missing a few of these kicks.
Back to receive the kick. Rich will be starting it off. They're going to let this one bounce. We'll bring it back from the 25-yard line.
Right now, they could very much go for a run play if they wanted to, so I think we'll go with this.
The Chargers will start at their own 36. The pitch to Bridget. Dropped for a loss. That brings up second down. Second and 24. They go to the air. Interception.
Nice catch from Brett. There we go.
That's what I call football, Sonny.
After the interception, they'll get the ball in good field position.
Opposing defenses just love this forecast. Kablamo! It's the old Sonic boom play.
See
Don't know what happened there, but apparently she's like, yeah, my head's still rattling after the sonic boom.
The bait on that one.
Crusher has run for over 200 yards today.
I don't think I ran for 200 yards in my entire career.
Crusher has 5 TDs today.
5 is a whole lot of touchdown dances, Sonny.
Rich to try for the extra point. Knocks it home.
Well, that was a little delayed on the music.
To receive it, Rich will be doing the kicking.
Alright. Come on, Rich. Give us a decent kick. Oh, God bless
Lets
him.
it drop. We'll bring it back.
Yeah,
from
his
the
stamina is
30.
being drained right now, folks. Yeah, I'll have to make an adjustment. Drew Bledsoe, you're taking over as defensive lineman. And Cab Grant, as much as I don't want to, I'm going to have to put you up there.
Going to the air. Couldn't bring it in. Second down. Zeke passes it. Couldn't
Not
hold
bad,
it.
not bad. Nice job with the
Kid
pass
ought to pick
deflection.
Another sport.
That brings up third down. third down and a long way to go. Looks like a screen pass. Incomplete. Fourth down for the Chargers. On for the punt, Vicky. Back to receive the punt. The kick lets it land. Collects it at the 47.
Is he gonna get punt return touchdown?
Go! The 20! Touchdown!
First one of his career.
I didn't think they were going to be able to catch that kid.
Dumps it off to the right side.
And there's the 2-point conversion, putting us at 49.
Welcome back. It's halftime. The Chiefs are winning this one by a mile. 49-0.
When a game is this lopsided, they ought to just put the losing team out of its misery.
Let's get back to the game.
Holy crap, this has been a very, very, very weird game, I will say that much.
From the 35, Rich tees it up. Veronica waiting for the kick. They're not touching this one. Brings it in at the 10-yard line.
There's nothing I
Ooh,
like better than
poor
a
Drew
great
Bledsoe.
tackle, Sonny. Unless I'm the one being tackled.
Okay, so I'm going to pause. We're going to switch up. Ahmed Khan, get back in there.
The Chargers have it at 24-yard line. Flips it over the right-hand side. Couldn't get the handle.
They had numbers in their favor if she had just made the catch.
That brings up second down. The Chargers will begin at 24-yard line. Quick out to the right, complete.
She got great separation from the coverage.
Holds on for a 6-yard gain.
That was some play, Sonny. Wow.
On their own 31-yard line. Fired into the flat. It falls incomplete. Fourth down.
Actually, oh wait, shoot, again. Oh wait, no, his stats are back.
Heads onto the field to punt. Ahmed to receive it. Kicks it.
That putter's got a rocket for a leg.
Lets it land. Ahmed gets it.
Ahmed got hammered on that play.
The Chiefs will get the ball at 42. Give up to Crusher.
Holy cow, that running back is completely invincible. Can anyone stop him?
It is a touchdown.
These kids are getting run over on defense.
All right, time to go for an extra point.
Rich for the point. Puts it through.
That kid sure can kick.
Veronica waiting for the kick. Rich will be doing the kicking. Lands on the 6-yard line. Collects it at the 10.
Oh, wow, there are some people
Drew
slipping on the ice
bottom
over
of the
there.
pile.
The Chargers have it at 21. Going to the air.
Bridget was wide open. Rich on the bottom of that pile.
Holds on
Come on,
for a
team.
12-yard
Come on,
gain
Chiefs.
On the Chargers' 33-yard line. Going to the air. In Incomplete.
Maybe that QB ought to think about playing a different position, like equipment manager.
Third down here for the Chargers. Incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
All right, let's go for a punt return, people. Come on.
On for the punt. Vicky waiting back at the 37. Punts it.
I didn't think that ball was ever gonna come down.
Lands on the 35-yard line. Vicky has got it. It's been jarred loose. Dragged down.
And of course it's Vicky. Oops.
Throws it to the flat.
The B tree on the bottom of that pile. That's what I call extra yardage, Sonny.
It'll be second down. Toss over to the right side. Caught for a 5-yard gain.
They had to use the whole team to stop that kid.
This looks close.
The Cleveland offense just put a little magic in their game with a hocus pocus
Interception
play.
for Rich. Let's go.
That was some play, Sonny. Wow.
The pitch to Crusher sees daylight.
Oh, he's gone.
No one else to beat. The 50, the 40, the 30. The
Yeah, he's
20.
already long gone.
Touchdown!
These kids on defense don't look too good, Sonny. Maybe they got that honky-tonk feeling going around.
Crusher has run for an incredible 300 yards today.
I can't even count the 300.
Rich is on the field for the point after attempt. It is good.
That kid sure can kick.
Veronica back to receive the kick. Rich will be starting it off. Drops on the 9. Will bring it back from the 10-yard line. The Chargers will begin at 21. Zena passes it.
Bridget was wide open.
Complete for some big yards.
That kid was like
All right,
some
come on,
kind
team.
of out of control, uncontrollable thing.
On their own 37-yard line. Zena slings it. Dropped incomplete.
When you have a defender beat that bad, you would like to make a big play.
The Chargers will begin at 37-yard line. Throws it to the flat. Hold in.
She
Wow,
got
good
great
catch from Wanda.
separation from the coverage.
Is headed to End Zone City, USA.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Taken down.
When the quarterback is tackled, Sonny, it usually results in a sack.
On the Chargers 41-yard line. Zena rifles a pass. Ooh, took the eye off the ball and dropped it. Third down.
Cover your ears, folks. The offense is using the sonic boom.
It is a scramble for the ball.
If you can pry the ball free, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get a fumble.
Picked up by the Chargers. A nice little run there for Veronica.
That kid was running like their pants were on fire.
Veronica pulls it in. The 10! It is a touchdown! Zena slings it.
Holy crap.
Vicky waiting back at the 15. We'll kick it off here. Bounces on the 23-yard line. Dropped! The Chiefs take over.
All right, come on. Let's do the leapfrog and let's get some more yards.
It will be Crusher.
Oh,
Crusher
yeah, gone.
takes the ball and splits it up the middle.
Yeah, he's already gone.
The 20,
He's already got those people behind him. He's done.
The key to good tackling, Sonny, is the ability to tackle.
Absolutely insane.
Rich is on the field for the point after attempt. It is good.
That kid sure can kick.
This has been an absolutely outstanding game. I will say that
Back
much.
to receive. Rich will kick it off here.
Oops.
Bounces on the 15. Will bring it back from the 20-yard line.
Brett on the bottom of that pile.
The Chargers will start it from 26. Throws it to the flat. In the clear. Complete.
All right, there it is. 70-6.
That's it, folks. The Chiefs demolished their opponent. 76.
This was just an unbelievable performance, Sonny. Wow!
Another great game of BFL football has come to a close. For Chuck Downfield, I'm Sunny Day. Good night, folks.
All right. Absolutely amazing. Look at all those freaking rushing yards. This. Brett Favre got 20 interceptions in a season. He's now up to 22. 4,000 total yards for Cab Grand with another stat boost for him. Unreal. The guy is on a roll. We're going to put in another one in catching. What an insane kid. He's almost maxed out in 2 stats alone. That is incredible. And we have one more game in the regular season against the Seahawks.
It's hard to believe.
And it's another snow
But
day.
we're at the last game of the regular season. From a snowy white playground commons, in a rematch of a game earlier this season, these two BFL rivals go at it again today. The Kansas City Chiefs going head-to-head against the Seattle Seahawks. I'm Sunny Day. Joining me today is the master of the backwards pass, Chuck Downfield.
Is it time for me to go in the game, Coach?
No, Chuck, you retired. Remember, you do color commentary now.
Oh, yeah. It's good to see these players out here wearing helmets. I sure wish they would have had them back when I played. You can really mess up the old melon playing football without a helmet. Trust me. Even though they've already clinched a playoff spot, this is no time to let up. The players still have a bunch of personal goals they want to achieve.
That's just fascinating, Chuck. Really. Now, let's see some football.
Here it is.
It looks like Rich is going to be kicking off. Donovan back to receive the kick. Lets it land. Catches it at the 14-yard line. The Seahawks will begin at 28.
Dig that crazy play. The linebacker just burrowed underground like a gopher.
It'll be second down.
Yeah, I think I'll just hold it. We'll just try to hold them here if we can.
On their own 28-yard line. And off to Donovan.
Unless I'm mistaken,
We gotta wait.
I think that running back has acquired superpowers of some sort.
The 30. The 20.
How?
The 10. A big gain there for Donovan.
The key to good tackling, Sonny, is the ability to tackle.
Another first down. The Seahawks have it
pop
at
that right there.
6-yard line. Looking for the open receiver. Going for a screen pass here. Cut.
Great play by Donovan.
That brings up second down.
Come on, team. Hold them.
The Seahawks have it at 12-yard line. Looking to the end zone. It's intercepted.
Oh.
Hey, how about that?
The Chiefs will take over at the 20-yard line.
Opposing defenses just love this quarterback.
First and 20. Drew guns it. See ya later.
Nice catch, and
alligator.
he's already out.
The
He's
40,
already done.
The 30. The 20. The 10. Touchdown.
Unreal with that freaking, just one pass. All because they wanted to blitz us.
Rich will try for the PAT. Straight through.
That kid sure can kick.
Donovan waiting for the kick. Rich will kick it off here. Drops on the 11. Will bring it back from the 8-yard line. The Seahawks have it at 25. Looking for the open receiver. It's
Good
a
catch from
touchdown.
Vicky,
That's
intercepting
the
the ball
quickest football
and giving
being
us
played
hope.
out there, buddy.
First down and 20. Tosses it back to Crusher. Hits a crease.
Oh, Crusher's gone. He's already got a
See ya
touchdown right
later,
now.
Alligator. That's a touchdown, folks.
Looking good.
All right, let's go with the extra point.
Rich on to tack on the extra point. Puts it through.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
It looks like Rich is going to be kicking off. Donovan
Crap.
to receive it. Lets it land. Stan slings it. The 40.
Off to the races with blockers out in front of you.
It is another set of downs. First down and 20. Fired into the flat. Brett with the
Nice job with the interception from Brett.
That was some play, Sonny. Wow.
The Chiefs will take over at the 17-yard line.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Sonny, but I don't think that was the intended receiver.
Tosses it back to Crusher. Complete.
Oh, wow! How did he get past them?
Receiver.
See ya later, alligator. The 40. The 30.
Yeah, and Cab's gone. Cab is gone. There's no question. Goodbye.
Points. Crusher has just scored their third touchdown of the game.
3 is my lucky number.
I can't believe he just got away with that. That is crazy.
Rich to try for the extra point. It is good.
That kid sure can kick.
This kid's getting away with so many of these things.
From
I'm
the
not even joking.
35,
Thank you so much for the stretch.
Tees it up. Donovan waiting for the kick.
Oh, thank you. I really needed that. Jeez, that got the tired out of me.
Lets it drop. Receives it at the 5. Dragged down. The Seahawks will start at 28. Stand.
Come on, Brett.
Pick off.
That's some good football there, I tells ya.
After the interception, they'll get the ball in good field position.
That would have been a great pass if it hadn't been intercepted.
The Chiefs will start it from 48-yard line. The 20. The 10.
Another run play, another touchdown.
Is a touchdown.
That was some play, Sonny. Wow.
Cab Grand literally went from 0 to hero in these last several games. It's crazy.
On to tack on the extra point. Straight through.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
He went from 0, being one of our worst players on the team, to now absolutely one of our best. But we had to concentrate all of our plays on him. It was the only way for us to even get anything done. Yeah, the poor birdie. I do feel sorry for them, but yeah. It is crazy that we're doing decently well.
The will start at their own 21. Fired into the flat. He hangs on.
And Brett Favre became the unofficial quarterback,
Football there, I tells
and
ya.
has shown that he's capable of just absolutely robbing people.
Stan passes it. Brett with the interception.
Again.
How about that?
The Chiefs will take over at the 48-yard line. The Chiefs have it at 48-yard line. The pitch to Crusher.
And there he goes again. He's already gone.
Reed was coming across the middle.
The 20. The 10. They score. Drew has scored.
Are you not entertained?
I was 8-3 pizza.
Crusher has 5 TDs today.
5 is a whole lot of touchdown dances, Sonny.
Blitz for the point. Puts it through.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
It is still unreal that this is crazy.
Donovan waiting for the kick. Rich will be starting it off. Lets it land. Catches it at the 22-yard line.
Brett Favre has literally been doing everything he can to play cornerback, and he's just been doing so well.
They send it airman. Interception.
Another
Fifth
interception for the
5 interceptions in
QB
one
now.
game? That's got to be a record or something.
For the
Looking
QB
good.
now, just straight cornerback.
Crusher, hold in.
He got great separation from
I'm like,
coverage.
it's about freaking time that someone finally stopped
The
him.
whole team to stop that kid.
Second down. Complete. Drop.
Yeah, now they're stopping the run.
Russia
They are not letting this guy
hadn't
get any more
jumping
run
into that
plays.
play, and that never hurt.
Third down and 22. They send it air.
And not realizing he can still catch and run from a pass.
Ball is over the line.
This one's on them. He's like, yeah, you know I can play wide receiver too, right?
Rich to make it 42. It's up and it's good.
That kid sure can kick.
Donovan back to receive the kick. Rich will kick it off here. Lets it
Whoops.
land. Julio gets it.
That was possibly his worst kick yet, and for some reason it wouldn't respond at first. Normally they're really good. I'm kind of surprised they're doing this poorly this season.
47. Fired into the flat. Couldn't hold
There
it.
it is.
It's halftime, kiddies. The Chiefs are winning this one by a mile. 42-0.
The Kansas City Chiefs were dang near unstoppable in the first half.
Let's head back for some more action.
But yeah, look at the total passing and total rushing yards. We have been doing incredible this game. And the best part is we get the ball in the second half to really just
Vicky
secure
back
our
to
victory at
receive.
this point.
Hank will be starting it off.
Oh, try to do the
Bounces
onside
on the
kick. They're trying to get the ball
38-yard
back.
line. Crusher gets it. The Chiefs have it at 45. Pitches it back, knifing through.
Are you serious? You are going to let him get away with it again.
20. better believe that's a
They let him
touchdown.
get away with that. Are you serious?
A racehorse on rollerblades.
Crusher has now rushed for over 100 yards.
Rushing for 100 yards is a sign of a great running back, Sonny.
Okay, delaying the music again.
Rich will try to tack on the extra point. It is good.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
From the 35, Rich tees it up. Donovan back to receive the kick. Lands on the 10-yard line. Brings it in at the 8-yard line. The Seahawks will get the ball at 25. They're going to throw. Throws it to the flats. Dropped.
Okay, I don't know what happened to
I
that
think
player
they were
over there.
passing it to you, Sonny.
Brings up second down. On the Seahawks' 25-yard line.
The running back just made like a gopher and burrowed under the defense.
Third down here for the Seahawks.
Okay, now they're starting to make some headway in their plays now.
On their own 41-yard line. Stan guns it. And it drops incomplete. Fourth down for the Seahawks.
All right, let's go. Come on.
On for the punt. Vicky to receive it. It is up. Lets it land. Brings it in at the 47-yard line.
Oh no!
No one else to
Oh no!
The 10 touchdown Rooney.
I didn't think they were going to be able to catch that kid.
Yeah, extra celebration for that. There is no way he just got away with that again.
Rich to try for the extra point. Straight through.
That kick
This
was a
team,
thing
I
of beauty.
swear, I don't know what's happening right now.
Looks like Rich is going to be kicking off. Donovan to receive it. They're not touching this one. Collects it at the 12-yard line. The Seahawks have it at 24. Looks like they're going to the air here. Fires it over to the near side. The ball
And
is
Vicky got the
free.
fumble.
You gotta like a defense that can use their hands like that.
Up the middle.
Check
And
out the vertical
good-
on that kid. It looks
Yeah,
like
goodbye.
off the old leapfrog routine.
That's the touchdown, folks.
I've seen better defense on
He's made every single touchdown this game. What?
Rich is on the field for the point after attempt. Puts it through.
That kid sure can kick.
You gotta be kidding me, man. This is just an absolute blowout. This is the usual games I usually have with a mouse and
Donovan
keyboard.
leading
What is
back at
up
the
with this?
15. Rich will be doing the kicking. They're going to let this one bounce. Donovan has got it.
Slam, bash, pow. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, so I figured.
I don't know what happened to Seattle right here. They are letting Cab get away with so many plays.
19.
I know.
Drop back
what were you saying?
pass.
Okay,
They
we're
go
gonna
to the
eat
air.
a little
It
early,
is caught.
and then we're gonna
That's
take
what I
off
call
an hour.
extra yardage,
Or-
Sonny.
Okay.
That
Sounds good.
brings up
So-
second
so
down.
just-
I only just had one sandwich and a banana.
Well, that's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have some ribs tonight for dinner
Alright.
with a salad, and then we're gonna head out.
Drop
I'm
back,
not sure what we're
Stan
planning on
guns
doing,
it.
but I don't know.
Dropped
We might be able to hit
incomplete.
famous
He
Joe's.
just hasn't been able to
Today.
dial up his receiver.
Oh yeah.
If not, then we'll hit. Then we can always hit.
Sets up the screen. It falls incomplete.
Right.
Comic book store,
The third
yeah.
quarter is in the books.
Oh yeah,
On
definitely.
to do the punting.
How many
Oxman.
points do you think we're gonna get this game?
43.
Well,
The
you're
kick
already at
lets
63.
it
What
drop.
quarter is it?
Fourth quarter with only 58 seconds left on the clock.
You could get 70.
Let's-
Maybe.
First and 20.
You think it
No, 87.
Pitches it back.
No, 77. I mean.
Hits a crease.
77? Oh, we just got another one!
G-O-N-E gone. It is a touchdown.
This is one.
This is touchdown number 10 for this kid.
Has run for over 200 yards today.
I don't think I ran for 200 yards in my entire career.
Crusher has an amazing 10 touchdowns today.
10 touchdowns? I didn't score 10 touchdowns in my entire career.
Rich for the extra point. Puts it through.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
Unreal.
It looks like Rich is going to be kicking off. Donovan back to receive.
It is
Bounces on the
unbelievable.
6-yard
We have been
line.
hitting
Brings
so
it
many
in at the
touchdowns.
5-yard line. He let go of it. Picked up by
Okay, so they got it
Seahawks.
back. All right.
The Seahawks first and 20.
Alright, so right now,
Throwing on first down. Stan
Another-
fumbles a pass. Brett with the interception.
You gotta like that, Sonny.
First and 20. They will keep it on the ground. Up the middle he
are
goes.
you kidding me?
6 points.
This is one pumped up offense.
Holy crap! Cab Grand's like, yeah, I can match that.
Rich for the point. It's up and it's good.
That kid sure can kick.
Yeah, I agree with you. Unfreaking believable.
Donovan back to receive the kick. Rich will be
Cab
going
Grand is making history right now.
land. Donovan gets it.
Slam, bash, pow. That's what I'm talking about.
The Seahawks have it at 15. Going to throw, keeps it on the ground, up the middle for no gain and might have lost some yards. The Seahawks have it at 7-yard line. Throws it to the middle.
If I had that kind of protection when I was playing, I wouldn't have had all those head injuries.
On the Seahawks 16-yard line. Could go all the way. The 50. Gain of 36.
If you could get positive yardage on a play, Sonny, it's usually a good thing.
First and 20. Long drop. Fires it over to the near side. Sets up the screen. It is caught.
He got great separation from the coverage.
Just inside enemy territory. Tries a screen pass. Couldn't get the handle. On the Seahawks 48-yard line. They send it airmail. No one else to beat. Complete for some big yards. First and 20. They're going to throw. Stan slings it. Couldn't get the handle. Going through the air. He hangs on.
Up, it's
Another
77,
game has
looks like.
come to a close. The Chiefs demolish their opponent. 77-0.
This was just an unbelievable performance, Sonny. Wow!
Well, that about wraps things up here. For Chuck Downfield, I'm Sunny Day. So long.
Unreal. What an absolute slaughter. There is no doubt about it. That was the best moment I've ever seen. Drew Bledsoe now has a grand total of 30 touchdown passes in a season with up to 32. Congrats. Well done. But yeah, talk about an absolute steamroll. But now we have finally found out who's going to be making it into the postseason. And it's, of course, the Backyard Conference has, of course, wild card. Oh, they're doing the wild card matches. Okay. All right, so for the wild card matches, we got the third place Lions going against the going against the 6th place Chicago Bears. With the Green Bay Packers, the 5th place Green Bay Packers versus the Carolina Panthers for the Front Yard Conference. For Backyard Conference, we got the 6th place Indianapolis Colts versus the 3rd place New York Jets. And finally, the 5th place Oakland Raiders versus the 4th place Armadillos. After that, the next matchup will then soon begin to find out who we end up facing, which is, of course, whoever wins here goes on to the next one, goes on to face down whoever. So at this point, we have the 1st seed Kansas City Chiefs, 2nd seed Browns, 1st seed Orcas, 2nd seed Pigs. So what we're going to do is that we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back with some more backyard football. I did not know the postseason was going to be this intricate for this game, but kind of glad it is. And we're definitely going to see how that goes. So give me just a few minutes, folks, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back, folks. All right, so all right, let's find out. Alright, so here we go. We're going to simulate the first week. Let's see how we do. So, here are my guesses. And I want you guys to guess. Who do you think's going to win and go on to move on? For Colts versus Jets, who do you think? Of course, just write down Colts or Jets if you want to answer with team. For the next one, I want you to answer either Raiders or Armadillos. Same goes for this match. The Bears versus the Lions, and finally Packers versus Panthers. I'm kind of curious what you guys think. Or you can leave it in the comments below after the stream. Alright, here we go. Jets, Armadillos. Then we got the Bears and Panthers. Relatively close matches. And it looks like the, yeah, that's right. Alright, so it looks like we're facing against the Armadillos for round 1 of the division playoffs. Then it's off to the conference championship, and then finally the backyard. I think it. What do they call it in this game? Kind of curious. The Gridiron Grits Cereal Bowl. Alright. I remember it used to be known as the Super Colossal Cereal Bowl, but now it doesn't look like it. Alright, there it is, yep. And here we go. It's our time to shine, folks.
It's the first game of the playoffs for the division champions, so they must be excited. We come to you live from snowy Rocky Vista. The Little Armadillos will be taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. These guys have a Swiss cheese defense with holes everywhere. I'm Sunny Day. Joining me is the maestro of the mouth guard, Chuck Downfield.
Thanks for having me, Sonny. I just love the circus.
This isn't the circus, Chuck. It's football. Remember football?
Oh, yeah. I like football. I tell you, the game's changed a lot since back when I played. For one thing, we didn't have these fancy schmancy high-tech sneakers. Heck, we didn't even have shoes. We were barefoot and fancy-free. And it was beautiful, baby. It's a do-or-die, dog-eat-cat battle where the winner goes on to the conference finals and the loser goes home to mommy.
I'd love to hear more about that, Chuck. But the game is about to begin.
This is it, folks. Right here, right now. If we get eliminated, we're out, and we have to simulate the rest of the season. So, let's make this count, folks.
From the 35, Tees it up. Vicky waiting back at the 16-yard line. Lands on the 7-yard line. Taken down. The Chiefs take over.
You can calm down, Missy.
First down and 20.
It looks like the defense has a little extra spring in their step today.
Brings up second down. Second and 32. Pitches it back, and it drops incomplete.
No, that's solely on Drew, because Drew...
Third down here for the
What
Chiefs.
happened, dude?
Crusher, it falls
Drew!
complete.
I think they were passing it to you, Sonny.
Fourth and 32. Mike.
Okay, I'm
was
starting
the
to hate
first
Drew
to
right
get
now.
there.
That QB is gonna...
What is up with his stats? Oh, no wonder. I guess he'll play defense now. Alright, so we got Brett Favre taking over on... Oh. No, we'll have Rich Gann take over.
The Armadillos will begin at 1-yard line. Drops back to pass. Touchdown, Rooney!
If I would have known that that Drew Bledsoe was not doing well, I would never have done those plays at all.
It's up and it's good.
That kid sure can kick.
From the 35, Kathy tees it up. Vicky waiting back at the 16-yard line. Drops on the 28. Will bring it back from the 28. The Chiefs will get the ball at 40. Looking to throw. It's squirted out. Picked up by Ahmed. Taken down.
That QB is gonna feel that in the morning. Heck, I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Tosses it back.
Yeah, and
to
Cab's now
Crusher.
fully gone.
Finds a lane. The 50. The 40,
Or not.
30. A big gain.
Holy crap, that kid can run!
That is what they have to do.
First down for the Chiefs. Have it at 23-yard line.
The kids on offense just put a little magic in their game with a hocus pocus play.
On the Chiefs' 23-yard line. The pitch to Crusher, knifing through. Crusher is headed to End Zone City, USA! It'll be second down. The pitch to Crusher. There's nobody in front of him. That
There we go.
is a touchdown.
That defense holds the
Rich to make it 7. They got him.
That QB went
Wow.
down with a sack of potatoes. Get it? Sack? Potatoes? I got a million of them.
It looks like Rich is going to be kicking off. Maloney back to receive the kick.
Hey.
Lets it drop. Catches it at the 10. Dragged down.
Oh, wait. You want this? You want a little spring? Go get it.
The Armadillos have it at 25. Martin brings back to pass.
Interception from Ahmed. Let's go.
Intercepted.
You gotta like that, Sonny.
Nobody's gonna catch that kid. I mean, nobody. Touchdown, Rooney!
I don't have it. I don't have your spring. Go look for it.
For 100 yards.
Rushing for 100 yards is a sign of a great running back, Sonny.
Fires in underneath. With the interception.
Looking good.
It looks like Rich is going to be kicking off. Maloney waiting for the kick. Lets it land. Will bring it back from the 16. Now the first quarter is history. The Armadillos will start at their own 31. Tosses it back to Star. Dropped for a loss. That brings up second down. They send it airmail. Could go all the way. The 50.
Man, to use the whole team to stop that kid.
First down for the Armadillos. Just inside enemy territory. The pitch to Star. But he let go of it! The Armadillos recovered it. Finds a hole. It'll be second down.
Come on, team. Hang in there. We barely have the lead right now.
Looks like they're going to the air here. Marcy rifles a pass. Dropped incomplete. Brings up third down. Setting up the screen.
That blocking gave plenty of time to find a receiver.
Caught for a short gain.
Off to the races with blockers out in front of you.
It will be fourth down. Kathy on for the punt. Vicky back to receive the punt. The kick. After the dust clears, let's see who has the ball. The Armadillos have it.
Frickin' heck, Vicky.
On the Armadillos' 34-yard line. Looking to throw, fires it over to the near side.
You can't get more open than that.
Holds on for a 9-yard gain.
That is what you want to see.
There's nobody in front of her. Brings up third down.
Dig that crazy play. The linebacker just burrowed underground like a...
Nice job, Rich, with the interception. Let's go.
Intercepted.
That's some good football there, I tells ya.
The Chiefs will start it from 6-yard line. Tosses it back to Crusher.
Go, Cab,
Sees
go.
daylight. Look at him go. The 50, the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Rooney.
This offense is an unstoppable force of unstoppable.
Yes!
Crusher has run for over 200 yards today.
I don't think I ran for 200 yards in my entire career.
Crusher has just scored the third touchdown of the game.
3 is my lucky number.
Nice job, Brett. At least
He got
really got the 2-point conversion. Now they need 2 touchdowns to get in the lead.
Added some extra yardage on the end of that play, and that never hurt.
Malone back to receive. Rich will be starting it off.
You guys are noticing the lag in this freaking music?
21. Taken down. The Armadillos recovered it and will start it at the
It even freaked out
29-yard
the player. He's like, "Where's this music coming from?"
Fades back to pass. They send it airmail. They've turned the ball
Nice
over.
interception from Brett.
Hey, how about that?
After the interception, they'll get the ball in good field position on the Chiefs' 49-yard line. The 30, the 20, the 10, touchdown!
Just in time, too.
He's got a one run.
A quick pass to the left side.
There we go, Vicky.
Was wide open.
What do you know? It's halftime. The Chiefs are ahead midway through the ballgame. 28-7.
You gotta like it when your team can go into the locker room with the lead at halftime. Now's the part of the show where we take a peek into our viewer mailbag. Here's a letter from Susie Purton age 7, from Picklesworth, Indiana. She writes, Dear Chuck, what's the difference between a quarterback and a quarterback? Well, Susie, the difference between a quarterback and a quarterback is usually between $15 and $20 million.
Let's go back to the field.
Honestly, he's not wrong entirely. Usually it's a huge paycheck, but in this particular case, though, you don't have to worry so much about that. In this case, it's more like just different positioning. One handles defense, one handles offense.
It looks like Rich is going to be kicking off. Maloney back to receive. Lets it land. Maloney has got it. Couldn't hang on.
There's no two ways about it, Sonny. If you can't hang on to the ball, you're gonna fumble it.
They score!
Defensive touchdown.
Rich is on the field for the point after attempt.
Crap. Oh.
Puts it through.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
You, Missy, come here. Come here. See? That's so hard. Would you want me to play one-handed?
Maloney waiting back at the 16-yard line. Rich will kick it off here. Bounces on the
You
8.
can
Will
also
bring
relax
it
your
back
claws.
From the 12.
I love you, Tazzy. I love you.
The Armadillos will start at their own 24-yard line. They're going to throw. Tosses it to the right. She hangs on. Pick off.
Great
Nice
play
catch
by
from Vicky.
The Chiefs will take over at the... Cut. That was a 8-yard gain.
Hey, how about that?
It'll be second down on their own 48-yard line. Tosses it back to Crusher, and it drops incomplete.
He just hasn't been able to dial up his receivers today.
No, that was mainly because of the sheer fact that he hit ice.
Intercepted!
Somebody's been practicing.
The Armadillos. First
Not even
down
joking,
and
he
20.
hit ice, and that's the
That
only
pass
reason why it
fires
didn't
out
work
the
out.
far
Oh, wow.
side. They've turned the ball over. It's been jarred loose. Picked up by Rich.
Great play by Rich.
After the interception, they'll get the ball in good field position.
You know, if you're a quarterback, it's very important to know which team you're on.
The Chiefs will start at... You'd better believe that's a touchdown! Crusher has 5
Ow.
TDs today.
5 is a whole lot of touchdown dances, Sonny.
Rich for the point. Straight through.
That kid sure can kick.
Hang on. Nope. Forgot something. Anyway, back to it, shall we?
It looks like Rich is going to be kicking off. Maloney waiting back at the 16. Lets it land. Brings it in at the 15-yard line.
All right.
Here comes Armadillos from 31. They're going to throw. Fired into the flat. Pick off.
Great play by Vicky.
After the interception, they'll get the ball in good field position.
Interceptions are the leading cause of passing-related turnovers, Sonny.
First down and 20, pitches it back. There's nobody in front of him.
Good job with the run.
Finally brought down, but not before the damage was done.
Man, that defense has more holes in it than my dad's socks.
Complete.
Great protection by the line.
That was a 7-yard gain.
They had to use the whole team to stop that kid.
It will be third down. Crusher finds the hole.
If I've
Nice.
said it once, I've said it 100 times. You gotta be able to tackle the plate defense.
The quarter ends. Caught for a 3-yard gain.
That's some good football there, I tells ya.
The Chiefs will start at 15-yard line. You better believe that's a touchdown.
Oh, now the music's starting to come back.
Rich trying to make it 49. It is good.
That kid sure can kick.
It looks like Rich is going to be kicking off. Maloney waiting for the kick. They're going to let this one bounce. Catches it at the 26-yard line.
This one. Ow.
The Armadillos will start it from 37. Looking to throw. Pick off.
Ooh,
That
good
is what it
interception
was.
from Cap.
The Chiefs will take over at the 48-yard line.
You know, if you're a quarterback, it's very important to know which team you're on.
First and 20. Tosses it back to Crusher. Huge hole. A big gain there for Crusher.
That's some good football there, I tells ya.
Brings up second down. Crusher. Knifing through. It's loose.
That defense is a scrappy bunch. And when you're scrappy, good things happen.
On the Chiefs' 27-yard line. Pitches it back. Finds a hole. He slashed for about 5. Brings up second down.
Hey, where'd they go? Wait, I think the running back just made like a gopher and dug a tunnel under the defense.
It is a touchdown. Rich has
I once ate 3 pizzas.
Rich to try for the extra point. Straight through.
That kid sure can kick.
Maloney to receive it. Rich will be starting it off. They're not touching this one. Receives
Poor
it
Rich
at
is
the
just so
36.
tired.
Looking for the open receiver. Dumps it off to the right side.
You can't get more open than that. Somebody's been...
armadillos. We'll begin at 43-yard line. Long drop, going to the air. Look at them go! The 20! The 10! That's a touchdown, folks! For the extra point. She missed it!
I think that ball needs some more air in it.
Vicky to receive it. Kathy will be starting it off. Drops on the 26. Catches it at the 28. The Chiefs will get the ball at 34. Throws it to the middle. She let go of it. After the dust clears, let's see who has the ball. The Armadillos. Bumble! It's been jarred loose. It's over. The Chiefs demolished their opponent. 56-13.
I almost feel sorry for the other guys. Almost.
For Chuck Downfield, I'm Sunny Day. Until next time, keep your cleats laced. Good night, folks.
Holy crap. Really grateful for that one, though. But yeah, thanks to that, we now have moved on to the next round of the playoffs, and it looks like the Jets have defeated the Browns after the Browns did so well this year, they kind of flubbed it in the division playoffs. The Pigskins, of course, take the win against the Detroit Lions, and the Packers take the win against the #1 seed Orcas, which is crazy. Oh, that's a alarm. Anyway, we're heading off, and we're going against... Let's see. Oh, hold on, give me a second. Alright, so we're facing against the Jets. They're going against the Pigskins. Let's do this. Holy.
Welcome to the conference finals, where two teams
What's
will
with the
battle
snow
it out
days?
for the chance to play in the Gridiron Grit Cereal Bowl. We come to you live from snowy Rocky Vista. The New York Jets going head-to-head against the Kansas City Chiefs. I'm Sunny Day. Joining me is the maestro of the mouth guard, Chuck Downfield.
Thanks, Sonny. Glad to be here. Wherever I am. Let me just remind everyone that this portion of today's broadcast is being brought to you by the fine folks at Big Boys Underpants. Now with extra elastic. This is it. The winner of this game goes on to the big enchilada, the Gridiron Grit Cereal Bowl. And the loser? Well, they'll take that long, quiet trip back home in the minivan.
I'd love to hear more about that, Chuck, but the game is about to begin.
Alright, here we go. This is it. Whoever wins this goes to the Super Bowl. And it looks like we'll be getting the ball first, which means they're going to get the ball in the second half.
From the 35, tees it up. Vicky waiting back at the 16-yard line. Bounces on the 15-yard line. We'll bring it back from the 19-yard line. The Chiefs have it at 35.
The linebacker made like a gopher and dug a tunnel right underneath the offensive line. How about that?
Tosses it back to Crusher. There's nobody in front of him.
I gotta figure out what's going on. Ah, no stat changes, okay.
On the Chiefs' 29-yard line. Pitches it back. Huge hole. Crusher, the 50, the 40.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
The 30, the 20, the 10. 6 points.
That's what I call football, Sonny.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that for later. Oh man, itch me.
For the point after.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
Marcus, back to receive the kick. Dimitri will be doing the kicking. Bounces on the 1-yard line. Will bring it back from the 8.
Come on, Chiefs.
The Jets will get the ball at 23. It's loose! The Jets recovered it. Huge hole. Finally brought down at the 29. Second down. Going to throw. Sugar rifles a pass. They've turned
Ooh,
the ball
good interception
over.
from Brett.
Somebody's been practicing.
The Chiefs will take over at the 48-yard line.
I can sympathize with the QB on that play. I get confused easily myself.
The Chiefs will start at 48-yard line. It will be Crusher. Crusher, up the middle he goes. Dropped for a loss.
They do a great job of jamming it up.
On the Chiefs' 33-yard line. The pitch to Crusher. They run off the field out of bounds. Third down. The Chiefs will begin at 35-yard line. They send it airman. They've turned the ball over.
That's some honest to goodness football being played out there, Sonny.
First and 20. Sugar slings it. Incomplete.
When you have a defender beat that bad, you're right to make a big play.
Complete to see ya later, alligator. Caught and
Actually, I'm gonna make a decision here. There.
Sugar slings it. Dropped incomplete. Brings up second down.
There we go.
Sugar guns it. Could go all the way. The 20. That moves them to the 12-yard line. Now the first quarter is history.
Come on, team.
It will be Terrell up the middle.
Hang
Ooh!
time. That kid leapfrogged 20 feet downfield for a big gain.
On the Jets' 1-yard line. Fades back to pass. It's 6.
Oops.
We'll try to tack on the extra point. Off the upright. Drop
Well, that's a
short.
shocker.
That looked like a lame duck without a parachute.
Vicky back to receive the kick. Will be doing the kicking. Bounces on the 6. Receives it at the 12-yard line.
Hang on for a moment. I think something dropped. There it is. Oh, there. All right. Good catch.
To Crusher.
Nice read by Rich.
Are you serious?
The defense definitely caused that fumble. Either them or the offense. That kid was like some kind of out of control, uncontrollable thing.
On the Jets' 29-yard line, they send it airmail, and it drops incomplete. Second down. Looks like they're going to the air here. Fires it over to the near side. The 50, the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. They score! Fades back to pass, dumps it off to the right side. Hold in. That's 2.
That is what they have to do.
Mickey, to receive it, will be starting it off. Lands on the 23-yard line. Receives it at the 24-yard line. Here come the Chiefs from 36. The pitch to Crusher, there's nobody in front of him. That moves them to the 44-yard line. It'll be second down. Slings it. Crusher, the 40. The 30, complete for some big yards.
The receiver had a lot of help on that play. Had a whole bunch of blockers.
They send it airmail. It's blocked.
That is what they have to do. Make big plays on defense.
Second down and 20. Throws it to the flat. Complete to the 10.
There we go. Let's tie the game at least. Ow.
We'll try for the PAT. Puts it through.
That kid sure can catch.
Marcus, waiting back at the 15. Dimitri will kick it off here. They're not touching this one. Marcus has got it. Dragged down. The Jets will begin at 19. They send it airmail.
Oh, interception from Cab Grand to prevent them from getting anything.
Halftime. At the half, it's all tied up in this tough defensive battle. 14-14.
Holy moly. Look at all these points. And we're still right back where we started from. A tie.
Let's head back to the stadium.
All right, here we go.
Marcus, to receive it, Dimitri will be starting it off. Drops on the 3-yard line. Catches it at the 1-yard line. The Jets will start it from 20. Fired into the flat. Incomplete.
They blew it.
Brings up second down. Going to the air. It falls incomplete. It will be third down. Short pass to the left side. Hold in.
That's some blocking.
Holds on for the punt. Vicky to receive it. Here is the kick.
That punter's got a rocket for a leg.
Drops on the 25. Vicky has got it. Here come the Chiefs from 32.
It looks like the defense has a little extra spring in their step today.
Brings up second down. Rich guns it. The 40. The 30. The 20. The 10.
Holy crap, I somehow fooled them into using the cough drop. Let's go. Or was that the cough drop? I couldn't tell.
It's a good sign when your receiver goes over the 100-yard mark.
Dimitri on to tack on the extra point. home.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
Marcus. To receive it, Dimitri will be doing the kicking. They're going to let this one bounce. Marcus gets it. Dropped! The Jets will start at 18. Back to throw. Fires it over to the near side.
That QB had all the time in the world.
The 50, the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10! He is in! Sugar
I want to defense needs to get their eyes checked, because they're missing a good game out here.
Terrell has just scored their third touchdown. We'll try for the PAT. Knocks it home.
That kid sure can kick.
On.
It looks like it's going to be kicking off. Vicky waiting back at the 15-yard line. Lets it land. Vicky has got it. Knocked down. Here come the Chiefs from 16. Pitches it back, sees daylight. No one else to beat. The 50, the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10! Touchdown, Rooney!
That's some good football there, I tells ya.
Crusher has just scored their third touchdown of the game.
3 is my lucky number.
Dimitri to try for the extra point. It's up and it's good.
That kid sure can kick.
It looks like Dimitri is going to be kicking off. Marcus back to receive the kick. Lands on the 6-yard line. Catches it at the 10. The Jets will begin at 30. Sugar rifles a pass. Dropped incomplete.
What the heck were they thinking?
Sugar passes it.
Marcus,
The 50. Gain of 25.
that's some good football there, I tells ya.
Fires it out to the far side.
Almost
and
had it.
Drops incomplete. He hangs on.
That's some blocking. If Crusher didn't get him there, he was gone. This is so exciting. Are you excited? I'm excited. The kids on offense just put a little magic in their game with a hocus pocus play.
First down for the Jets. Keeps it on the ground. It is a scramble for the ball.
The defense definitely caused that fumble, either them or the offense.
Picked up by 2nd and goal.
Presto changeo, the wide receiver just performed a disappearing act. Wait, there they are, downfield, wide open.
Touchdown, Rooney! Trying to make it 28. Straight through. Vicky back to receive. Will be
This has
doing the
been a
kicking.
very close game in the championship.
Drops on the 17-yard line. Collects it at the 15-yard line. Here come the Chiefs. From 24, it will be Crusher.
That running back must have just eaten a can of spinach because he suddenly became invincible.
The 50. A big gain there for Crusher.
I've seen better tackles in a bait shop.
Crusher on the Chiefs' 41-yard line. The pitch to Crusher. That moves them to the 22-yard line.
Looking good.
That brings up second down. Crusher.
Holy cow, that running back is completely invincible. Can anyone stop him?
There we go! 2 seconds on the clock. We have 2 seconds on the clock to end this game and advance to the Gridiron Cereal Bowl.
Dimitri will try to tack on the extra point. And it is good.
That kid sure can kick.
It looks like Dimitri is going to be kicking off. Marcus, waiting back at the 16-yard line. Drops on the 11-yard line. Will bring it
Oh no!
15.
They have 1 second left on the clock. We cannot let them get in there. We cannot let them get a pass.
Short out to the right side.
There it is!
Call it a day. The Chiefs
We won!
with the win today, 35-28.
You gotta like the way these kids played today.
For Chuck Downfield, I'm Sunny Day. Until next time, keep those footballs flying. So long.
Holy crap, that was way too close. And there it is, folks. Gotta love it. Chiefs going to Cereal Bowl. With a big playoff win today, the Kansas City Chiefs are headed to the Super Colossal Bowl. After the game, Cab Grant said, well, you know what he said. We're going to the Super Colossal Bowl. And it's against the Green Bay Packers, Brett Favre's former team. Oh no, this is going to be absolutely nuts. There's our trophy. Division champs. Conference champions. All we're missing is one. This has been an absolute tear. So we're just gonna do this. One last game to end it all, folks. Let's hope it's a sunny day.
Welcome to the Giganticorp King-Size Dome, where we're getting set for the biggest game in backyard football, the Gridiron Grits Cereal Bowl. We're coming to you live from the state-of-the-art climate-controlled biosphere that is the Giganticorp King-Sized Dome. The Green Bay Packers going head-to-head against the Kansas City Chiefs. They're just getting hammered on defense. Sunny Day here, along with the human Charlie Horse, Chuck Downfield.
Thanks, Sonny. There's nothing like an old-fashioned game of, what do you call it again?
Football?
Where? I tell you, the game's changed a lot since back when I played. For one thing, we didn't have these fancy schmancy high-tech sneakers. Heck, we didn't even have shoes. We were barefoot and fancy-free. And it was beautiful, baby. Wham, bam, pow! That's the sound of football. And it's also the sound of sugar-crusted gridiron grits. With crunchy simulated oats and sugary marshmallow-like bits, you'll feel like there's a football game in your stomach when you make gridiron grits a nutritious part of this complete breakfast. Gridiron grits and new pizza-flavored gridiron grits. Mamma mia! Now that's a breakfast cereal.
Pizza-flavored cereal?
That's a one spicy cereal, Sonny. This is what every backyard football player dreams of, the Gridiron Grits Cereal Bowl. A chance to be immortalized as the best of the best.
All right already, let's get on with the game.
Here it is. All comes down to this. And it looks like that we'll have to give up the ball in the second half. I'm not liking that.
Vicky back to receive. Wendy will be doing the kicking. Lets it drop.
Why does it feel super speed right now?
29. The Chiefs will start it from 30.
The offense just pulled a rabbit out of the playbook with the hocus pocus play.
Interception!
That's what...
First down and 20. Looks like a screen pass.
Nice job with the interception from Cab Grand.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
The Chiefs will take over at the 44-yard line.
Opposing defenses just love this quarterback.
First and 20. Pitches it back. He hangs on. Knocked down.
Jeez, the super speed on these kids in this field.
It's usually a good thing.
First down for the Chiefs. Pitches it back, and it drops incomplete.
They got to work on their passing game.
The Chiefs have it at 21 yards.
Drew!
Bounces it back to Crusher. Dropped incomplete. That is a free ball. The Packers recovered it and will start it at the...
No, you've already lost your privileges on QB, dude. I'm sorry.
On their own 45-yard line. Pitches it back. Finds the hole. That was a 4-yard play. The Packers will start at 49-yard line. Drops back. The quarterback goes down and goes down hard.
That QB is going to feel that in the morning. Heck, I'm going to feel that in the morning.
It falls incomplete.
Threw it around the shoelaces. Tough to make that catch.
Fourth down. Wayne will be punting it away. Vicky back to receive the punt. Gets it off. Brings it in at the 30.
I've seen better returns on tax day, and I don't even have a job.
The Chiefs will begin at 30. The pitch to Crusher, tackled for less than a yard. Sees daylight.
They're not letting them get anywhere on the ground.
Crusher finds a hole. A big gain there for Crusher.
This is one pumped-up offense, Sonny.
That brings up third down.
There you go! Go, Cab, go!
It's
Yes! Oh my goodness. Holy crap, out my upper back. Just cracked it all right there. Yikes.
Dimitri for the point after. It is good.
That kid sure can kick.
It looks like Dimitri is going to be kicking off. Mindy back to receive. Lets it land. On the Packers' 20-yard line. Hands it off. Wendy goes straight ahead with it. Dropped for a loss. It'll be second down. Back to throw. Going to the air. It's squirted out.
Oh, Cab had that, but then bounced out. He literally had bounced out of his own hands.
Wendy on to tack on the extra point. Off the post.
There we go. Nice job, team. Nice job.
Kicking field goals this year.
It looks like Wendy is going to be kicking off. Vicky back to receive. Lands on the 4. Will bring it back from the 17. The Chiefs will get the ball at 17.
Hey, where'd they go? Wait, I think the running back just made like a gopher and dug a tunnel under the defense.
That brings up second down. Guns it. They are G-O-N-E.
Oh.
slings it. The 50
Nice catch, Cobb. Go!
brought down at the 31-yard line.
That's some honest-to-goodness football being played out there, Sonny.
On the Chiefs' 31-yard line. Hands it off up the middle.
Now that's what I call hang time. That kid leapfrogged 20 feet downfield for a big gain.
They score!
Nice! Nice jumping catch! And the Chiefs take the lead.
To make it 14. It is good.
That kid sure can kick.
From the 35, Dimitri tees it up. Mindy waiting back at the 24. Lets it drop. They're going to throw. Sacked.
The quarterback
Beautiful
hit the ground
sack.
like it was going out of style.
Second down and 29. It is a scramble for the ball. The Packers recovered it. Brings up third down. Dumps it off to the halfback. Caught for a short gain.
Off to the races with blockers out in front of you.
Heads onto the field to punt. Vicky back to receive the punt. Gets it off. Bounces on the 40. Catches it at the 43-yard line.
Things can only get better for that kid because they sure can't get any worse.
Here come the Chiefs. From 42, the pitch to Crusher. Huge hole.
On the bottom of that pile,
Second down. Pitches it back. Dropped incomplete. That brings up third down. On the Chiefs' 36-yard line. They send it airmail. The 20. Knocked down.
you gotta like that, Sonny.
First down for the Chiefs. On the Chiefs' 1-yard line. Looking to throw. Sacked.
That QB is gonna feel that in the morning. Heck, I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
The Chiefs will begin at... It is a touchdown! Rich
I was thinking
Crusher has just scored their third touchdown of the game.
3 was my lucky number.
Dimitri for the extra point. And it is good.
That kid sure can kick.
Mindy waiting back at the 24. Dimitri will be doing the kicking. Lets it drop. First and 20. Tosses it back to Wendy. There's nobody in front of her. That moves them to the 25-yard line. On their own 25-yard line. The pitch to Wendy. Finds a hole.
If Vicky didn't get her there, she was gone.
The quarterback goes down and goes down hard.
The quarterback hit the ground like it was going out of style.
Fourth down for the Packers. Wendy will be punting it away. Vicky waiting back at the 48-yard line. Here is the kick. Lands on the 50. Will bring it back from the 32-yard line. The Chiefs will start at their own 27-yard line. The pitch to Crusher brings up second down. The Chiefs will begin at 27-yard line. It will be Crusher pounds the middle. The Chiefs will begin at 33-yard line.
All I can say is, it's gotta be the shoes.
That brings up fourth down. The Chiefs will begin at 17-yard line. He is going to run. Scoots across the 10-yard line. Turnover on downs. First and 20. Going to the air. Dropped incomplete. We've reached the midpoint of this contest. The Chiefs are winning at halftime. 21-6.
This team has more points than the other guys, which means they're winning.
Now let's head back to the field for the always exciting Cereal Bowl halftime presentation. It's the nitty-gritty gridiron grits dancers with an all-star salute to Chester Allen Arthur.
Who's Chester Allen Arthur?
He was our 21st president, Chuck.
What's a president?
Just be quiet and watch the show, dum-dum.
Oh, yeah.
What the heck was that?
Well, Chuck, as most of our viewers at home could see, it was an abstract interpretation of the finer points of the Arthur presidency.
All I saw was a bunch of kids wigging out.
Yes, well, let's get back to the game.
All right.
It looks like Dmitri is going to be kicking off. Mindy waiting back at the 16-yard line. They're going to let this one bounce. On their own 20-yard line. Fades back to pass. Intercepted!
Hey, how about that?
After the interception, they'll get the ball in good field position. First down and 20, second down. Tosses it back to Crusher, finds a hole, runs to the 20-yard line. A 5-yard gain. On the Chiefs' 20-yard line. The pitch to Crusher sees daylight, brought down at the 16-yard line. It will be third down. Tosses it back to Crusher. He's got plenty of room. They score!
Hey, how about that?
Dmitri for the extra point.
Come on.
It's up and...
Okay, that was way too close.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
It looks like Dmitri is going to be kicking off. Mindy to receive it. They're going to let this one bounce. It will be Wendy. Wendy goes straight ahead with it. Dropped for a loss. Second down and 23. They're going to throw. Flips it over the right-hand side. Brings up third down. Third and long.
Kablamo! It's the old Sonic Boom play.
The 50, the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10!
This offense is an unstoppable force and unstoppable us.
Drops back to pass, throws it to the flat. Nicky back to receive. Wendy will be doing the kicking. Lets it drop.
Oh, right over the goalpost.
First and 20. They will keep it on the ground.
Holy cow, that running back is completely...
Keep going, Cab. Go, 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 go!
10!
Yes!
I can't express the importance of tackling that.
Crusher has now rushed for over 800 yards.
Rushing for 100 yards is a sign of a great running back, Sonny.
Crusher has 5 TDs to go. For the point after. It was George.
Quarterback hit the ground like it was going out of style.
From the 35, Dimitri tees it up. Mindy waiting back at the 16, the 30. First and 20. Pitches it back. He's got plenty of room. Second down.
That linebacker just made like the Easter Bunny and hopped over the offensive line.
On the Chiefs' 25-yard line. The pitch to Crusher finds the hole. Brought down at the... Crusher goes straight ahead with it.
What a jump! That kid...
Oh, he somehow got first down off that. That is crazy.
The Chiefs will start it from 1-yard line. Going for all the marbles.
Jumping catch for a touchdown. That gives him 6 in the game. Another jumping catch from Cab Grand. It's now 42-12.
Receive the kick. Dimitri will be doing the kicking. Lets it land. First and 20. Looking for the open receiver. Quick out. Second down. On the Packers' 20-yard line. Drops back to pass, going to the air. See ya later, alligator. The 40, the 30, complete for some big yards. First down and 20. Looking for the open receiver. That is a free ball.
When I played, the fumble was my specialty.
Complete.
That kid was open like a book.
It falls incomplete. That brings up fourth down. Wendy on for the field goal. Straight
Good
through.
kick.
Yes, the most exciting play in football. The field goal.
It looks like Wendy is going to be kicking off. Vicky waiting for the kick. Drops on the 10. Collects it at the 2. Here come the Chiefs from 14. The pitch to Crusher. There's nobody in front of him. Finally brought down, but not before the damage was done. The pitch to Crusher.
Oops.
Finds a lane. Foot touched the line. Third down here for the Chiefs. The Chiefs have it at 28-yard line. Rich slings it.
Oh, jumping catch right off of Vicky's head.
41-yard.
Unreal.
That is what you want to see.
Crusher has 10 catches in the game so far. The pitch to Crusher. Hold in. Holds on for a 7-yard gain.
That's what I call football, Sonny.
It is caught.
What a catch for Cab Grand. He is just absolutely showing no mercy.
Will start at 22-yard line. They send it airman.
Oh, he somehow caught that.
Looking good.
Enough for the first. On the Chiefs' 3-yard line. Pitches it back. Second down. Gives it to Crusher. Angles it up the middle. Dropped for a loss.
They're not letting them get anywhere on the ground.
Third down. Third and goal.
Dig that crazy play. The linebacker just burrowed underground like a gopher.
That brings up fourth down. It is
And Cab Grand jump catches it after it bounces off a player.
touchdown passes.
If you can throw 5 touchdowns in one game, you must be doing something right.
Trying to make it 49. Puts it through.
That kid sure can kick.
Woo. This is absolutely insane, folks. This is gonna be a Kansas City Chiefs win.
Off. Mindy waiting for the kick. They're going to let this one bounce. Fades back to pass. Quick out to the left side. Cut!
Nice job by...
Come on, come on.
Yeah, did you see that tackle?
That moves them to the quick out. Caught, popped out of her hands.
They just stuck their mitts in there and pried the ball free.
The Packers will take over at the 1st down and 20. Glory passes it. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. They got her.
That was the best sacking I've seen since I went to the grocery store with my mom. And boy, do those clerks know how to sack groceries.
The Packers will begin at 35-yard line. 4th down and 29. Quick out. Pulled in.
She read the play right and threw it to the right receiver.
Caught and brought down at the 46-yard line.
You gotta like that, Sonny.
Was the first to get there.
When the quarterback is tackled, Sonny, it usually results in a sack.
2nd down and 39. Tries a straight.
And there it is!
Well, that's that. The Chiefs annihilated the opposition today and walk away backyard champions of the world. 49-15.
These guys could have beaten anybody today.
This game is presented by the authority of the Backyard Football League. Any unauthorized reproduction, rebroadcast, or redistribution of this broadcast without the express written consent of Humongous Entertainment and the Humongous Sports Network is strictly prohibited.
What's a prohibited?
For Chuck Downfield and all of us here at the Backyard Football League, this is Sunny Day, saying so long from the Gridiron Grits Cereal Bowl. See you next season.
And there it is. And that is how you end the season. Unstoppable. Chiefs win the Cereal Bowl. Kansas City, says right here, Kansas City Chiefs are the backyard champions of the world. The Chiefs won the Super Colossal Bowl, which is actually the name it's supposed to be, 49-15. Clayton said afterwards, "We're going to Walter Weasel World or something." And there it is. And QB of the Year, Rich Gannon gets QB of the Year. That's actually kind of interesting right there. For most generous is Cab Grand. The Bulwark Award goes to, of course, Ahmed Khan. Most inspirational, Vicky Kawaguchi, player with the most team spirit. Most inspirational player who hustled the most on the team. Breakthrough Player of the Year, Dmitry Petrovich, best player that is not the MVP. Big Cruncher Award, most defensive impact. And there it is. And that is it, my friends. Let's take a look at the record books now. But yep, as you guys can also see, it even keeps track of all the other teams that were added to the season. So we have the Backyard East Champions, the New York Jets. We got the Cleveland Browns as the Backyard Central Champions, Backyard West Champions being, of course, the Chiefs. The Front Yard East Champions, of course, the Orcas. The Lions, of course, being the Front Yard Central Champions, and the Front Yard West Champions, the Pigskins. There, of course, we got the Kansas City Chiefs getting the Backyard Conference Championships, and, of course, the Front Yard Conference Champions, none other than the Green Bay Packers. And finally, the Gridiron Grits Cereal Bowl Champions for this year on May 15th, 2026, the Kansas City Chiefs. And here is the record books that we got. First of all, we got passing percentage, which Drew Bledsoe currently has the lead for the highest percentage ever seen from a QB, up to, of course, 81, with, of course, Pablo Sanchez from my Mr. RetroActive playthrough being all the way back in 2023, literally having, of course, 77%. Clayton, of course, got Brett Favre with 68, and that's pretty much it on that front. For attempts, Rich Gannon technically had the most back in 2023, though I have to say Zena Frome manages to come close with up to 151. Drew Bledsoe from the 2023 season, the 49ers managed to do a pretty good job overall on that one, with, of course, up to 143 completions, tied with Rich Gannon on the Colts for the most in a season. Drew Bledsoe on the 49ers have the most touchdown passes up to 69, while Donovan McNabb gets 58. Drew Bledsoe would make the list the second time while he was on the Chiefs. Stan Olofsson, who was the top spot in the season, ultimately gets the third place spot for the most interceptions thrown. Of course, Drew Bledsoe literally getting a total of 49, which is absolutely horrible. For passing yards, Drew Bledsoe again was just dominant that season. And of course, you guessed it, none of our guys are on there. For longest pass, however, Pablo Sanchez still holds that record with 94. And of course, the Packers this year has managed to get second place with 91. Drew Bledsoe on the Chiefs with 90. So he was only 4 yards short of tying the record. For rushing attempts, Donovan McNabb is still holding the record for the most rushing attempts, with of course no one on the Chiefs making the list on here. But for rushing yards, it is currently Cab Grand. No, seriously, guys, Cab Grand hit the record for the most rushing yards in a season with up to 2,745 yards. That is incredible. I know he very much struggled at the very beginning of the season, but he made up for it with absolute authority as during the second half of the season, he showed no qualms of just showing why he is currently the champion, as well as currently the league leader in rushing yards, managing to beat Kerry Harrison's original record of 1870. For yards per carry, sadly, no one on the Chiefs made it, but for what it's worth, we did at least have Karen Donato managing to get up to 27, which is pretty close, but Fred Benson currently holds the lead. Exactly, he's from Jester to the King. Cab Grant, of course, has one of the longest rushing run plays in the history of this channel, with a grand total of 93, beating out Kerry Harrison's performance on the Melonheads way back when. Congratulations for Cab Grand getting 93 yards on one play compared to her 88. For rushing touchdowns, Cab Grand has a total of 44, while Kerry only ever got 32 in the season. For receptions, Cab Grand takes the title again with up to 81 receptions as a receiver, even though he was a running back. But Cab Grand was only 1 yard short. I'm not joking, folks. 1 yard short of Ernie Steele with 21:52, and Cab Grand was only behind by 1. 21:51. That is gonna hurt Cab Grand's ego. But if I know him, he's going to at least try to go for it again if Clayton decides to renew the season. For Star Moonbeam, she currently holds the title for the yards per catch. Fantastic job from the Armadillos player. Terrell Davis on the Panthers manages to do a very good job last time we were doing a season here. And then, of course, the one who made second place is Wendy Harmon with up to 91 yards for her longest catch. Receiving touchdowns, Cab Grant just barely beats Reese Worthington with having 5 more receiving touchdowns than him from the last time we played this game. For fumbles, it is still Big Dog who holds the title for the most fumbles in a season. With fumbles recovered, it's the Bears with Tina Herrera. Field goal percentage, of course, is Cisco Kid. Did a fantastic job for the Redskins. Of course, our team didn't do as well. For field goal attempts, however, even though that, yes, it was an interesting season, but Greg Bonnell has just broken the record for the most field goal attempts, where, of course, Ricky Johnson originally had the record. Now Greg Bonnell now holds the record. For field goals made, Greg Bonnell yet again beats Ricky Johnson's record of 6 with having a total of 9. Absolutely showing no mercy on that. And for the longest field goal ever made, Greg Bonnell made a 48-yard field goal during the season and did a fantastic job beating the original record held by Annie Frazier. For most punts, that goes to, of course, Serena DeMonte, still holding the record of up to 10 punts in a season. With Wanda Hudson, and along with David Wilk, Wanda Hudson just sneaking in the second. For the longest punt, of course, it goes to Georgia Doyle, who has a grand total of 70-yard punt, which is absolutely insane. Well done. For average distance, Cisco Kid was only 1 short of the average distance record he set back in 2023. That sucks that he missed out on that, man. That sucks. For kicks returned, Brett Favre on the Chicago Bears still holds the record, though, of course, Vicky Kawaguchi on the Chiefs got really close to that record. For kick yard returns, Brett Favre still holds that record up to 622, with Ernie Steele still on there. The only new person on the list is Karen Donato with 431 yards. For average kick return, the Colts' Pablo Sanchez is the one that currently holds the record now with 31 average yards per kick return. And for the longest kick return, it goes to Pablo Sanchez, who managed to get a 91-yard kick return touchdown. And of course, Cab Grant and Vicky Kawaguchi both have kick return fumbles, though it's Vicky Kawaguchi who honestly holds the title on that one. For kick return touchdowns, that has got to go to Donovan McNabb still, though Pablo Sanchez came very close this season. For tackles, it has to go to, of course, Javon Kearse, who still holds a record of 191 tackles, and yet none of our guys made it on the list. For tackles for loss, that actually goes to Kerry Harrison, who manages to get up to 89 tackles for loss, and still holds that record. Though Mohammed Springsteen did come close, along with Joshua Marriott, along with King Kirby. Javon Kearse still holds the record for the most sacks in the season, up to 87, though I have to say, Joshua Marriott did come close, did at least get onto the leaderboard. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. He was up to 55. For interceptions, Junior Seau has a grand total of 45, though tied for second is, of course, Brett Favre with Terrell Davis, both hitting up to 28, with Vicky Kawaguchi getting up to a grand total of 10, tying with Javon Kearse. For defensive touchdowns, Kenny Kawaguchi still holds that title for the most, which is up to 2, tied with Terrell Davis. Though Pablo Sanchez got one of his own, Brett Favre is also among them with having one of his own. And that is it for the record books. And that is it for our season with the Kansas City Chiefs. Next time, we'll be playing Rosie Flowers' team, the Electric Ponies. But here is something I need to... Actually, no, I'll save that suggestion for Clayton later on. Because in the end, this... Oh. Because, yeah, at this point, it'll be up to him whether he wants to, of course, continue with another season or try to restart his team. Still, if you guys like what we do, please follow us on Twitch, X at Mr. RetroActive CC, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and please subscribe to our YouTube channel, Mr. RetroActive. And if you guys want to support the channel in any way possible, you guys can donate to bits on Twitch, stars on Facebook or PayPal, or subscribe to our Twitch, Facebook, or Patreon. Every little bit helps to keep our channel going for the foreseeable future. And please don't forget to like, share, comment, and click the notification button so you can always be notified of our latest streams and videos. We're going to raid someone that's playing Lego Batman. Alright, so tomorrow, my friends, we got Smash Bros. Ultimate. And if we have enough time, we will go for a Mario Kart stream. If not, then we'll see you guys in the next stream on Sunday, which is, of course, Backyard Basketball and Backyard Baseball 2001, where we're continuing one of our seasons. So until then, my friends, I hope you all have an amazing day. We will see you all in the next stream tomorrow. This is going to be Mr. RetroActive signing up with this cutscene after our raid. Have a great day, everyone. Well, until then, I hope you all have an amazing day. I will see you all next time. This is Mr. RetroActive signing out. Have a great day, everybody.